I hate my freaking life. I hate this Articuno. $32,000 encounters. Nothing. Can't even say I found it and failed it. Just nothing. That's 4x odds, right? 8192 times 4, 192 is 400. So we're not quite at odds. 492 times 4 is 19, 27, 36. 368. That's 768. So I got about 300 more encounters. I don't know. I'm at the point now. I've watched like 8 different people get this shiny in Gen 3 doing soft resets. And the fact that I haven't seen a single thing, I'm at the point where I'm starting to think my games are somehow broken. And they're just not. And it's just done. Like, somehow I broke my games. And I'm just not going to find it. It's at the point where I'm at point-wise. I'm like double checking myself. Nothing, man. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start doing at least 5,000 a week minimum. And every time we hit that 5,000 target, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna start another hunt. And we're gonna do about 500 to 1,000 encounters on those other hunts. And then we're gonna come back, do another 5,000. Because it's starting to build up on my anxiety of the idea that I just might not finish all my shiny hunts for these old school games before they shut off Pokemon Bank. Because I still want to do another playthrough. Well, first off, let's talk about the playthroughs I still have to do. I still have my Emerald playthrough. We're only 2 out of 6 or 8 shinies for that game. And then we've got to finish my Fire Red DTQ, which is also 2 out of 6. And then I want to do a Nostalgia Ruby quest, which is also 0 out of 6 right now. I want to do another DTQ with Squirtle as a starter and one with Charizard as a starter in Fire Red. So that's another 12 Pokemon I've yet to get. We've still got Moltres. I want to do all 3 Reggies in this game, or in Gen 3. I want to do Deoxys, Jirachi, and Manaphy. Shaman, Darkrai. The 3 legendaries. What? I got at least 20 hunts that I've got to do. Still. Thank you. Working now?
Oh. Yeah.
You're excited that it might be working?
Oh, I need 2 of them. Can I have another one? No! Ow! Oh, look at that power.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Good.
Oh, look at that power! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh no. This is what I was working.
Okay.
This is what I'm working now.
Yeah.
So much faster.
Oh, good.
Oh.
So for those of you who don't know what's going on, I am 32,000 encounters deep, hunting for a shiny Articuno, soft resetting. I have 4 games going. So on the bottom capture where you see my hand at right now is just being recorded from my phone. These are 2 DS Lites that do not have capture cards. And then above me on the top left and right you have 2 capture card DSs. They're the OG DSs. I have 4 copies of the game going right now, so we're 4x hunting it. It's 1 English and 1 Japanese version for both Fire Red and Leaf Green. I do have a 5th copy that we could have technically started, but I haven't transferred Pokeballs over to it, and it's my Fire Red DTQ quest, and we've only made it to Celadon City. Our goal, as always, is to get Articuno shiny, and if not, then secondary goal is to hit 35,000 encounters. That should take us about 6 hours, and then after that, if I'm not too tired, we'll probably take a break from Articuno, and finish up the night with... I've been currently doing a Litwick hunt. So I might pick up Litwick in Celestial Tower, and I might continue my Chimchar soft resets. And then tomorrow we'll probably do another 5,000 Articuno, and then... I don't know. Cry. It's probably what'll happen. You think it's because I haven't been watching anime lately? You think I'm being punished for not watching the animes? I haven't kept up with Corey in the house. I apologize. Dude, why are my button presses not registering? I'm considering trying to soft reset for Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, but since I've caught them, my heart golden platinum. I can't soft. I've entered Fire Red, Leaf Green Spray. Okay. Never heard anything about problems. So I'd assume it's safe to just assume that. Emerald RNG is... I mean, I did start off double hunting and always waited for the logo to appear on the second system before mashing A. I wonder how many times I've found Articuno with the exact same stats versus failing to find a shiny. At this rate, it had to have happened at least once, right? Dude, why is my A button not recognizing on black? But let's switch them. I guess we'll find out if it's the DS or if it's me. Oh, his shiny seed. Man, that guy's just an idiot. Odds are you haven't found one yet. Full odds can take forever. My longest hunt went over 36,000 resets in over 4 months. We're almost at 33,000, everybody. Which, by the way, exciting number we're about to hit. 33,333. We got about an hour and some change, and then we'll hit that number. 777. Please let me have some luck from that. Ugh. 32,901. What are the chances to get Articuno shiny? 1 in 8,192. So I am over 4 times odds. How are you doing, Avenger Nightmare? Hating my life. Being 67 hours into this. But other than that, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Are you a big fan of shiny hunting? Ooh, Nuzlocks, that's fun. I've been thinking about doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. You like watching shinies or you like watching Nuzlocks? Or you like both? Here we go, 2 resets and we'll be at 33,000. Doing Nuzlocks, like watching shiny hunt. Nice. Well, I'm very glad you chose to hang out here for a bit. Thank you for stopping by, as I said. It means a lot. As we just grind away in the hopes of finding this stupid shiny bird. $33,000. How exciting. There's a guy on TikTok trying to encounter a shiny Deoxys. Nice. I want to get a shiny Deoxys at some point. Faster I finish this hunt, the faster I can work through my backlog and get to Deoxys. There's a couple others though that I'm gonna do before that. Like Manaphy. I think I'm probably gonna end up doing Manaphy before I do Deoxys. I had a shiny Charmander when I got it as a starter, but my brother released him because he thought he was sick. No way he released it. Did you punch him in the throat? Teach you to release my shiny Charmander. right there. I do plan to do a hunt with Charmander. Actually, I'm planning to do a playthrough of Fire Red or Leaf Green with Charmander. I haven't decided the full team, but I think I'm gonna hunt a Kangaskhan. It's gonna be Charizard, Kangaskhan, Hitmonlee. Yes, I did punch him. Nice. Those are the only 3 Pokemon I've got so far. What else should we add to that team? Maybe Amistar. Amistar sounds pretty good, right? Sandslash will be number 5, because I think Sandslash looks amazing. Snorlax. 2 normal types, though. Should I have 2 normal types on the team? Snorlax looks amazing, for sure. I don't know. Is there anything else I would put on the team besides that? Ooh, Lapras. Yeah, but I got Amistar on there as the water type. Lapras would be a good choice, though. Is there a good grass type in Gen 1 besides Bulbasaur? I don't have a grass type on the team. We could go grass. What other types do I not have on there? I don't have an electric type on the team. And I don't have a psychic type. We could go Alakazam. Alakazam. Electric type would be... I'm gonna get a Magneton for this playthrough. So we could go... Voltorb or Pikachu. Jolteon. Oh, Jolteon, yeah. Jolteon's not a bad pick, actually. I'm a fan of green, but I don't really like Jolteon's shiny. But we do need to get Jolteon. Ooh, Electabuzz. That's a fire pick right there. Good thoughts on that one. I'm liking Electabuzz. I don't know why I forgot about Electabuzz. Probably gonna be number 6 then. And then we're gonna do a solo playthrough with just Butterfree. That's gonna be tough. I wonder if we can even do that. I think probably the next 2 hardest solo playthroughs we're gonna have will be Butterfree in Gen 1, Fire Red Leaf Green, and Shiny Slacking in Ruby Sapphire Victory Bell. And there's Oddish, right? But I don't know which version that's exclusive to, so maybe it's the other game that Oddish is on. There's Tangela, though. Tangela's got a really nice green. I really like its shiny. But the problem is you only encounter it in that one patch of grass and it's so late in the game. I don't know. We clearly have plenty of time to hash it out. What's your favorite Pokemon, Nightmare? Let's start with that. Let's just banter back and forth. Help me pass the time a lot easier. Of course, if you get sick of typing, please tell me, shut up. Charizard. Charizard ain't bad. Charizard's a pretty good pick. Mine has to be Gyarados. I love me the red Gyarados. No, you good, bro? Thank you. Do you play all the generations, or do you only play old school, or what? But legendary's Lugia? Ooh, what would be my favorite legendary? Let's see, Gen 1 is the 3 birds, Mewtwo, Mew. They're alright. Gen 2, you got Lugia, Ho-Oh. 3 dog Pokies. Gen 3, you've got the Reggies, you got Rayquaza is pretty good. Kyogre and Groudon. I do like Groudon. Gen 4 is the Origin Trio. And Arceus. Shaman. Cresselia. What? I don't know. Let's see. Played all the way to Hoenn games, but from there I stopped, but Emerald is favorite game. Nice. I'm actually in the middle of my first ever playthrough of Emerald. Hoenn is definitely my favorite. I played Ruby a bunch as a kid. Oh, yeah. I played all the way up until Gen 5, and then I stopped at Gen 5, and then I picked it up again when Let's Go came out, and I've been playing again since. Okay. I don't know what my favorite is, to be honest. I don't think I have a favorite legendary right now. It's not a legendary. Not a legendary. Just a regular Pokemon. Yeah. Not the Gardevoir one. Have you ever done any ROM hack games? No. I have not. I've been super focused on completing my shiny living decks, but I do want to do some ROM hacks. There's some interesting ones out there. I'd be interested to see how I actually fare in Emerald Kaizo. And I watched A-Drive play Xenoverse, and that game is very well done. Sometimes I scroll around on Mercari looking for games to buy, and I see some other ROM hack games that are interesting. What? Sometimes, yeah. No, right now all my money went to taking you to Rainforest Cafe. Ash Gray Glazed Flora Sky are great ones? Really? Why are they great? Challenge? Story? Or what? What? Why? What?
Can you just say, okay, babe, I'll make sure. Thank you.
Okay, babe.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Love you. Good night.
My chop liver?
Yeah? Hold on, everybody. Glazed and Floor Sky are challenges, and Story of Ash Gray, cause it... Cause it follows the anime. Really nice. What's up, Andre? How are you doing today? I'll be honest, if y'all hadn't showed up, I was about to end stream at 33,000 and just start watching some shiny videos, shiny hunting videos while doing it. Another 2,000 encounters. Mighty fine? You're doing mighty fine? Well, hopefully you can bring some luck. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling it. I was kind of getting, like, upset that I'm at 33,000. Yes, I am 4 times over odds. Thank you for reminding me. I know. Hopefully you've given me some good luck and I can get it under 2,000. Oh wait, normal Kuno? There it is? No, bro, it's not shiny. Yeah, so you had a dream that I was gonna get it over 30,000?
Obviously, if I was so dead set thinking that you had it, the Moltres, obviously that means you're gonna get it pretty fast. I distinctly remember my dream being... It was like 2,137.
What did it even look like? What was the shiny color?
Pink. Yeah.
Good job on that one. I didn't say you're crazy. Just to keep things somewhat interesting, we're gonna throw in another game. Do you have shiny Galarians, Kuno? No, the only one I've got is Galarian Moltres, I think. Lillipup playthrough? Yeah. We're done with the Lillipup playthrough now. Unless we want to see, like, other things, you know. Now, other things as in, like, E4 rematch and everything. Now we're just, now we're hunting for, what's it called? Litwick and Celestial Tower. Do a solo Magikarp playthrough? That'd be interesting. It is my favorite Poké, but how would I do that? I think the issue is I wouldn't be able to gain XP, right? Because you don't get XP for catching Pokemon. I'm not gonna hack Tackle onto a Magikarp at level 5. Just Splash, yeah. So what have you been up to today, Andre? You been doing any shiny hunting yourself? Are you continuing your solo Larvitar playthrough? We got more people coming in. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm not gonna keep track of the Litwick encounters today, by the way. I'll just guesstimate and add a number at the end of stream to the Litwick counter. You haven't? I don't know if I'm gonna be excited or pissed if I find a shiny Litwick before I find Articuno. You hunting on Black already? Oh yeah. I'm actually setting up a second hunt on Pokemon Black at the same time. I'm collecting Rage candy bars, and once I get 6, I'm going to soft reset for Darmanitan in the desert resort right in front of Relic Castle. I'm at 3 right now, so I've only got 3 more, and I can get 1 a day right now. So if I do it every day for the next 3 days, I'll be good to start it, and that'll be the next hunt I do after I finish Litwick on Gen 5. What are Rage candy bars? They were a candy bar introduced in not Hoenn, and Johto, and the idea is that you use them to clear status effects. But in this game, you can also feed them to the Golem, the Darmanitans that are in Zen mode, and it'll wake them up, and then you can encounter the Darmanitans, and just like Articuno here, you can wake them up and encounter them, and they could be shiny, and if not, you can soft reset. So they're just like a item. Consumable, if you will. They're basically just chocolate bars that you give to Pokemon. Pokemon-friendly chocolate bars. Hello everybody, I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the pain that is this stream. This is like day 20 for hunting for Articuno. As y'all can see by the lovely counter right next to, right underneath the word that says target, we are currently 33,000 encounters deep for Articuno. 67 hours. This is Gen 3, of course, so for those of you not familiar, it is 1 in 8,000 odds, which means we are 4 times over odds. And we are 4x hunting Articuno. So, for lack of a better term, we're having horrible luck right now. $33 crazy? Yeah, you're telling me. 33 is crazy. Honestly, I never thought I would... I honestly never thought I would have a soft reset hunt that would this bad, since I have so many games that are doing these encounters. I never thought I'd get this many counters. But Articuno had to hear me say that, and then it was like, bet. And here we are. Sorry, Kuno. Stupid Kuno. No, you don't say sorry. It's the worst out of the 3 birds. Sorry, for those of you who think it's better than Moltres. You didn't mean to. I'm just glad. The one thing I can say is I'm glad that we got Zapdos, the best bird, in under 8,000. Tell him to wake up. At this point, though, I'm kind of more invested in getting Litwick right now. Just, it's something new. I'm so sick of looking at this same bird over and over for 67 hours. 68 at this point, basically. I'm ready to see my blue flame Litwick. Why you hate Kuno?
Ooh.
Because I've been spending 68 hours looking at it. At the same blue bird. What? You need to know what?
This is about money.
You don't know this song? This is the Joke House song. You know the house just north of Slaveport where you go in and the little prankster guy goes in and he makes you use your TMs to get through the house? This is that song that plays. Are you serious? Yeah. I've never listened to it all the way through on the game, but that first part is iconic to me. Like, I know that just based off the first part. How did I never notice these background sounds? A lot of people don't, right? Because they're more... they're background stuff, right? You're focused on what's happening. There's also a chance that, because this is the supermarket one that plays in Lily Cove, the Lily Cove department store song, but it definitely doesn't have this singer voice. So most likely, just like that last song and this one, they probably removed the voice for the in-game music. Also sounds like something from an anime. Kind of reminds me of Slayport too. Maybe this is in Slayport as well. So what's everybody feeling? Do we think we're gonna get Articuno tonight? Should I make a poll? think, though. Thank you. I'm not saying that. Rascal's almost level 72, so he's almost level 70 as well. There we go. So he is almost ready to challenge the Elite Four again in the rematch. I gotta tell you, Rascal level 70. I think he's level 69 right now, which is nice. But farming for the Rage candy bars, the trainers there are all like level 64. Of course, I'm using EXP share so that this Pat Rat can level up as well, but still good XP. Let's listen to the I got a new OST we're gonna listen to. It's a different Pokemon OST. I want to see how well y'all know it. Let me know. You should know it immediately right off of this sound. What game or what generation is this? I know there's a couple people here who don't play every generation, but Andre, I know for a fact you better know this. Yeah, what generation is this from? This song. Or game, if you want to be more technical. I mean, it's gonna be a multiple song, so you got probably like an hour to guess. But this should give it away. I've got a hint that I could give you, but I know once I do, you're gonna know it immediately. Oh, this has got to give it away too. This is a very heavily used song in this game. And I know for a fact you've played it too. The fire red is overlapping a bit. Alright, I'll turn down fire red. How's that? Would you like a hint? What gen? It's rhyme time. It's Gen 9. Scarlet and Violet. This, I believe, is the Poke Center theme. Darn. So what are you up to now? You just hanging out watching or what? Pokemon Center definitely sounds later gens. Yeah. Couldn't really hear the earlier one. Oh. That, the earlier one, the first one was the title screen song. You just woke up from a nap. Oh, well, good morning, sleepyhead. Oh, we passed 33-33-3. I didn't even notice. I don't know, because it's all threes.
Whoa. Whoa, big dude. Whoa, big.
Sometimes you just gotta find something to keep yourself preoccupied.
Maybe you'll get to 44-4.
Wow, that's really bad luck, thanks.
That was so funny. Here,
That was my number?
knock on wood.
Yeah, you better knock on wood. Your number was 33-33-3? What's your new number? You think it'd be too much to ask to just not go to 60,000? Like at this point I just don't want to get to 60,000. If I can stay under that, then that'll be perfect. Like I feel like I'm not gonna get anything else besides that, and I might not even get that.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, the encounters in black and white are super slow. I had to go grab hunt for a watchhog with illuminate, and now it's just feels so much faster. I wanted to get a white flute as well, but I guess white flute doesn't do anything in this game. See, takes forever there. Andre, do you have a PC that you play games on? No, bro, I wish. Damn. Damn.
Watch your language.
What? Uh-huh. Now I'm hearing the Scarlet Violet vibes. Yes. How is the audio, by the way? Everything sounds good? Nothing's overpowering? And why is because I was talking to some friends at work, and I've been seeing this really fun looking game. It's a horror game called Lethal Company. I don't know if you've been seeing any memes about it, but I've been seeing quite a few. And it's in early development, but you can buy it and play it anyways for like 10 bucks. And it seems like a fun game to get a couple of friends to go play it. But it's only on Steam, so you have to have access to Steam right now. You have Steam? Okay. So you don't like games that much. Is it scary? Look up a couple funny videos. It's funny, but I think that if you're the person playing the game, it's probably gonna be pretty horrifying. All the clips I've seen are pretty funny. Like, there's some where you go into super dark areas, and like there's the best way I could describe it is there's these crash dolls with super long necks, and whenever you're looking at them, they don't move. But if you look away, they like super fast move, and they come up, and if they get too close to you, they'll kill you. So you have to work with your teammates to make sure one person's eyeballing them the entire time so that you can get around them. And then like there's giant earthworms that come out of the ground and like will eat you if you're making too much sound. And there's all kinds of bugs and dark goo that'll kill you. And I saw one clip where this dude was trying to be big brain and he put a ladder hanging over an edge and he climbed the ladder. So he was hanging over the edge and the black goo couldn't get him. And I guess a loot bug came along and stole the ladder from him, so he just fell to his death. But I guess the whole premise is that you're supposed to be exploring deserted planets full of, like, hostile life, and you're supposed to be collecting scrap that you can sell to your company to make money. It's Clive time. You know, Clive is an amazing character, but how funny would it have been if that Charcadet was with him as, like, his partner Pokemon, and every time he showed up, like, the Charcadet had a little fake mustache and glasses on as well? Could you imagine how funny that'd be? That'd be perfect. Charlos. $33, $44, $1. Didn't Gen 300 go to, like, this amount of numbers for Cyndaquil? And he's already at 10,000. I saw his X post the other day. He's at 10,000 already for Chikorita. Which I feel like maybe I'm off. But I believe he's going slower on Chikorita than he was for Cyndaquil. Little Charlos. Heck yeah. I can't wait to go hunt one more for Armor Rouge. So we've already got a Madara that, what should I do to help you stay occupied? Should I go research some? Help me stay occupied? What would you go research? Are you saying we need to do 13-hour stream tonight to get it? The Gaza War? Alright, go do the research on that, I guess. Post your findings. One of my favorite themes in this song, in this game is, what is it? The song that plays in the town for where you face off against, the streamer girl. I forget her name. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Lilith. It's definitely not Lilith. Cassiopeia's theme is good too, and then the one that plays in Area Zero is also perfect. With the Palestinians, we need to know what's going on. Oh, you're talking about now? I thought we were talking about like a history battle. If you want to, Iona, that's her name. Yeah, there you go. Good call. How far do I need to get in order to transfer up from black? What do you mean? You mean from black all the way up to Pokemon Home? I believe all you have to do is be able to store your Pokemon in your PC, and then you can load up Pokemon Bank or Poke Transfer, I forget which one it is. And then you just pull the Pokemon out of your PC and put it in Bank, and then you can, and then I forget the exact method because I haven't done it since the virtual consoles came out for Crystal and all them. But you basically use either Bank or Poke Transporter to connect Bank to Pokemon Home, and then you can transfer it directly from there. If that makes sense. So all you need to do is get far enough to unlock the PC to store your Pokemans. Do you have Shiny Celebi? I do. I thought about re-hunting it, to be honest, because I got mine super fast. I think I got it sub 1000. But I didn't even think about putting ribbons on it. I just got it, was happy to get it, and then I transferred it up immediately and put it in Pokemon Home. I've also got a giveaway Celebi. I saw this video of what will be lost when they remove Pokebank. Yeah. Basically everything that's not on the Switch. Crazy. Kind of terrifying to think about. I saw that same video too. It was made by like David something or something like that, right? I think that was his YouTube name. Why are they even hinting at it? I don't know. Yeah, we've probably seen the same video. Yeah. That video probably blew up because of that. I mean, I'm sure he posts. Well, I mean, there's no way for me to. No good way for me to explain what I was trying to say there, but like, I'm sure like as soon as he posted that video, it blew up because of the concern around that. I hope they recognize that that's a huge concern and they don't do it anytime soon. I'm talking like I need at least 3 years. It would be a dumb move. I mean, let's be honest. It's Pokemon and Nintendo. It's not that dumb. Because it's not going to hurt them. And the second that they cancel, they shut that down, they're just going to virtual console everything onto the Switch. And then boom, big bucks. It just is upsetting for people like you and me who are enjoying collecting them in these old games and transferring them up. The dumb moves wouldn't be new to Nintendo. Yeah. Hurt them in ways they couldn't even fathom. Nah. We can't. We can dream that it would. But the reality is it won't. I wish it would. I wish we had that kind of power over them. They're the ones that place these values on these mons. Yeah, but all they have to do is release a virtual console of it or a remake, and then value just drops and you can get it in the new DLC. You know? Or do a GameStop event for the shiny version. No lie, it's kind of hard to see 5 DSs in a row. Like, seeing all the colors and making sure that I'm not missing a specific color. Kind of difficult. What is that Pokemon called? Elgin? Elgin? I don't know what its shiny form looks like. Let's take a second and look. Elgin. Cerebi. Oh. Okay, so the shiny variant is it turns blue with purple eyes. Okay. I was expecting it was going to be a totally different color, so good thing I looked. Do you have any hunts you're doing in old gen currently, Andre? I mean, obviously not like at this exact moment, but any ones that you're trying to do? I know you want to get your RNG seed for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Do you think I should sell my games? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep at least one copy of each of my English games, and I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use all my games to get as many shinies as I can as fast as I can, and then probably in the last month or so, before bank gets canceled, I'm gonna sell all my Japanese games there. Probably mark them down. You know, if I bought them at like 50 bucks, I'll probably sell them for 25 or something. Try and sell them fast. I want to hunt an emerald and Fire Red. What are you planning to hunt? I have a lot of hunts I need to get to, but I wouldn't even think about selling right now because right now we're freaking out about something that they haven't even announced yet. So maybe we're freaking out about something that they don't announce for another 5 years or something. Maybe they announce it in a couple of months. Who knows? We just have to hope that it works out the best for us. I want to beat the games to decide what to hunt as I'm going through and looking up the mons with their sprites on these particular gems and how they look shiny. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be a good way to do it. That's what I did with Let's Go. Ah, man, Let's Go. One of my first shiny playthroughs. I actually think that was my first ever Pokemon shiny playthrough. But I haven't got back to Hint.
That's just fun.
Yeah. I need to beat Sword Shield, Black 2, and Black, and Heart Gold. I gotta do Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. And of course, White and White 2. When?
That's
No. I mean, I know I've woken up on your side of the bed, yes. But that's because I sprawl out on the entire bed. I sleep, like, horizontally. I like taking up as much of the bed as possible.
Oh, really? Oh,
Don't even pull that.
You're admitting it.
No.
You're nah.
I like it.
You just admit that you take up most of the bed.
No. I admitted that I like to. I like to. But I'm respectful. And I
Bull.
usually have my small little portion.
Bull.
We both know anytime
Bull.
we're sleeping together, you take up you're at least in the
No.
middle of the bed.
No.
Yes.
Do you know how many times I wake up and
Ultra
I'm
Sun,
on
Moon,
the edge?
Arceus, and
The
Fireman.
edge.
Okay, just because you roll to the edge while I'm stuck on the edge, other edge, doesn't mean anything.
Your butt is up against me.
Why are you being so loud right now? You need...
Cool, I don't care. Your butt is up against me and you are shoving me off the bed.
That wouldn't be me though.
That is so you!
No, because
You
when
do
I
it all the time!
when I take up on the bed, I push my feet onto your side
No.
horizontally.
No, babe.
I would know.
The amount of times that you were laying on your right side and you roll to the left and you are on me. You're on me. And I am just on the edge over here and I'm like,
It's probably payback because
Babe,
you
move.
start at the
Babe,
bed.
move. Please move. It's
That's
not to
not
the point
true.
where I just like elbow the frick out of it. I'm like, screw this.
You
move.
don't ever elbow me.
I do. It's the only way that you actually move. Or I just slowly start laying, like if I'm on my side and you're just all on me, I'll just slowly start laying onto you.
It's not my fault that you rolled over to the edge of the bed and gave me plenty of bed space for once. Yeah, you
Get a
normally
bigger
take all of it.
Get a bigger bed.
I've already bought a king size bed.
Mm.
That.
This is a queen.
Oh, well that's a pretty big bed.
This is a queen. Get a king.
Why, so you can take up all the space and then complain when I have a couple minutes with all of it?
Oh, a couple minutes. Baby, you have hours.
That's not true.
That's so true.
No.
You have hours.
Just like how roads work, me getting a bigger bed isn't gonna solve the issue. What? What?
I think it will.
That was fine.
I'm big fan.
Okay, go buy one. With all that money you got. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Number one, babe.
I know.
Number frickin' one. See?
Watch what you do in this house.
Number one,
You're supposed to be
babe.
very nice, and that's not being very nice. I don't know why you can't just be respectful and kind.
I'm the problem.
Right now, you're being the problem.
I'm the problem.
You're definitely not being the solution.
Well,
I only gave you like 3.
I don't care. Give me a 4.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You want me to go sleep so bad?
See, you're already going to sleep. You're gonna fall asleep in 5
No,
minutes.
give me this.
Not with your attitude. What? Please?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back in like 5 seconds, everybody. Actually, we'll call it a stretch break here. I'm gonna get something to drink as well. Be right back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's continue on the road to 35,000 or shiny, whichever one happens first. Hopefully, it's the shiny. 33,633. You think I'm a bad influence? Nah. Because I've done a lot of these encounters offline as well without you, and I haven't gotten the shiny either. I feel like the two issues here is A, I don't admit that Kanto's the best region, because I don't think it is. And that might be hurting my RNG by RNGesus. And the second issue might be that I've been having such incredible luck in Hoenn. And so Kanto, to stab a second knife in my back, wants to even out the odds, as they say.
Got the third reason.
What? I never said that.
What?
What, you?
Yeah.
No. You've definitely been jinxing me. Telling you hunt this darn trio for 50 subs. I was gonna do something. It was... And I was feeling like this was gonna be it. At first, I thought I was gonna do Squirtle. You know, since it was my first Pokemon ever. But I decided to go with this. Because I already hunted Squirtle.
Oh, you're a Squirtle person?
Squirtle and Bulbasaur, yeah. When I was a kid, Squirtle was the first one I picked.
Really?
Yes, why? You gonna be Charmander?
Huh?
You gonna be Charmander? Yeah, everybody picks Charmander. Nothing wrong with Charmander, but... I think Blastoise is the coolest. Squirtle squad is awesome, and then a freaking turtle with 2 cannons on his back. Super cool.
Oh, sorry. Ooh, what?
Well, I have Gyarados.
Back,
No, but it's a dragon.
back. You like water.
Not my favorite type. It just has a lot of cool mons.
Here it is.
I know. Flying.
Dome.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah, let me choose like Come on.
Hmm?
What? I already did more.
Okay.
What? I'm not doing that. No. No, it wasn't.
Oh.
Stop throwing a fit. I can't even hear you. What? Stop whining. I'm not doing that. No.
Why do you need it?
What? I just don't like it. It's corny and not something that I like doing. What? What?
That's why I like.
We do plenty of other cheap things.
No, we do not.
Yeah, we do.
No, we same one.
I don't have it off the top of my head.
Exactly. We have nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't like a relationship, then whatever.
Why don't you fix it?
I don't have to fix it. I think our relationship is great.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see. That's not good. Go to bed. now the question is what I do for how often I do these sub specials, because we got to do the Reggie trio. I'm just terrified that I'm gonna have another horrible hunt. I mean, it's Hoenn, right? So I should be okay. But still. We're gonna do the Reggie trio, and then we're gonna take them into Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. We're gonna do Reggie Gigas, and then we're gonna do a solo playthrough with the level 1 Reggie Gigas. It's a shame he doesn't get Protect in that generation. Deadly ran through that trio. Oh, did he? I saw, Supreme did... I think he did it in Gen 4. He might have done it in Gen 3. I'm pretty sure he hunted it in Gen 4. But he went like 75,000 encounters before he found Reggie Rock alone. And then I think it took him 20-something thousand for Reggie Steel. And then I think he found Reg Ice at like 5,000. But then to compensate, he found Reggie Gigas in under 1,000. Oh, hey, wow. Guy with the eye, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. That's so awesome. Oh, Awesome Jess is here. Thank you. Now you all get a laugh at me as I struggle 33,000 encounters deep trying to find a freaking shiny Articuno. Everybody, Guy with the eyes rating us, please do me a huge favor. Let him know our thanks. Hit the follow button for him. Give him a good follow. I hope the stream went well. Jess, I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. Now I get laughed at by more people. R-Mode, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for coming. What were you up to, Guy? Were you shiny hunting yourself, or were you doing a playthrough, or what? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You know what? Can I do that here? How's the hunt treating me? You gonna ask that with 33,000 on the screen? It is horrible. I feel like ending stream and crying. This is a hunting in Sword and Shield. Tyrant? Ooh man, Tyrant is awesome. I really want to get a Tyrant. I love the blue. How many encounters are you for it? Well, that just means you're a shiny hunter. Yeah, it's not going well. Are you full odds hunting it? Or are you Masuda method? Or how are you hunting it? Armo Dillo, welcome, welcome. Thank you all so much for saying hi. I appreciate it. Oh, let's fix that. As for me, I'm hunting Carbink on Sword Masuda, and then I raided Guy. Nice. I despise eggs, lol, just charm encounters. Yeah, that's why I'm out here hunting in Gen 3, because I'm trying to avoid getting my decks filled with just Masuda method. What is that, the Lucky Charm or whatever? That gives you increased encounters? What is that called? Shiny Charm, that's what it's called. Nice. There we go. What are odds with the Shiny Charm? Isn't it like 1 in 1,200? Man, it's been so long since I played one of those games. I respect these types of hunts, but I don't have the hardware. By the way, I've had some people say it, so I will go ahead and let y'all know now. We are 4x hunting Articuno. These two DSs right here don't have capture cards, so that's why I got my iPhone pointed at them. And just to keep me kind of more busy, keep my mind off of Articuno as much as I can, I've got another hunt right here for Litwick. I think that's the name of it. Because I think that entire shiny line looks really nice, and I've never gotten a shiny one yet, so. I actually recently just started playing Gen 5 for the first time. Beat the game with just Lillipup, and just a shiny Lillipup that we found, by the way. And now we're hunting in it. Aren't old games like really bad with shiny odds? Yes, the odds are 1 in 8,192. And I have no way of boosting odds, at least for Articuno. I don't know about Gen 5. Like I said, I'm still super new. I don't think Shiny Charm comes out until Gen 6, and I don't know if Masuda method exists in Gen 5. Ooh, 8092. I said 8192. My bad. I might have been off on that. I forget. Dang, we actually hit double digits on the viewers. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Guy, again. I appreciate it. You too, Jess. Thank you for recommending me. You have a white DS Lite? Heck yeah. That's my That's my DS from when I was a kid. Oh. Didn't recognize my button press. Hold on, let me catch this DS up. DS Lites are pretty cheap. They're only like 60 bucks. You said yes. Well, both of y'all, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And to go back, I don't think I properly responded to that. What does Carbink Shiny even look like? Isn't it supposed to be blue? The white one is dope. Heck yeah. Maybe we'll get some luck. Maybe we'll get some shiny Articuno on the childhood DS. Yeah, blue and darker gray body. Does it evolve? Let's see. Carbink Cerebi. Imagine my arm blocked it. Carbink. Ooh, wow. That looks very nice. I like it. What generation is it from? What is VI? Is that 6? In Roman numerals? Sun and Moon, yeah, that's 6. And it doesn't evolve? No. Apparently the first shiny charm was in black 2, white 2. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar at all when it comes to Gen 5 or 6, or even 7. I skipped those gens. What's your worst hunt been? In terms of time, it was Torchic. That was my first ever Gen 3 hunt. That one took me 107 hours, and the total encounters was 27,000. I started 1x hunting it, and I gradually, as I bought more DSs and more games, I gradually built that up to 3x hunting. So for a while, that was my worst hunt. I found 3 pooches on there. This one, I would say, however, is now officially my worst hunt. It's not hit the 100-hour mark yet, but it is the most encounters I've ever had to do. Do you keep these in game or do you bring them to home? So my goal is to have a shiny living dex. Well, I combine shiny and living right there. Shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. And I want to do it through all different generations, using all kinds of methods. So right now I'm keeping them in master files. I have a leaf green master file and I have an emerald master file. I'm just holding on to them in those games to put ribbons on the Pokemon I want to. And then I'm going to transfer them up to the generations into Home. That's the end goal. In terms of completion, I believe in Pokemon Home we're at about 150-ish shinies. So that's about 15% complete in Pokemon Home. And then if you count what we've got in Gen 3, that puts us at about 180, I would say. So maybe that boosts us up to 18%. And what was that? Dillo, thank you so much for the follow. Shattered Tim, I apologize for missing that earlier, by the way, but thank you so much for the follow as well, if you're still here. It means a lot to me that y'all are all taking the time to sub. I don't have the time. I don't have the patience to do entire shiny living decks. Lol. I just hunt the shinies I like. I respect the grind. Thank you. I'm hoping I can complete it. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna hunt every single one in old gen. My primary goal is to hunt a lot of my favorites in old gens. Like I got Gardevoir and Gyarados, and in this game in Gen 3. So those are two of my favorite Pokemon. I plan to do some other hunts, like I got Primeape. And then, once I'm feeling like I'm in a good spot with these hunts, I'm gonna go into Gen 8 and 9, and I'll just catch a bunch of, like, the base forms and the middle evolutions, and those better odds games to fill out my decks. Which I assume I could probably knock that out in... I mean, Scarlet and Violet, I can probably knock that out in a week, and double my progression minimum. I'm trying to shiny Living Dex and Sword, that's it. Heck yeah. What are you at on that one, completion-wise? Isn't the dex at 400, I think? Or did they boost it up to 600 after DLC? I don't remember. Gyarados is my boy, so respect on that. Oh, he's always been my number one. It would probably go Gyarados, and then... I mean, Ralts and Gardevoir are both tied for number 2. So I couldn't really choose between them. Maybe Gardevoir then Ralts, but they're really right there. And then after that, I think I'd probably go Phalanx and Hitmonlee. I ain't giving up. 650 with DLC. The free red Gyarados was my first shiny. That was also mine. As a kid, I got it, and I really enjoyed having the red Gyarados, but I never even thought about it being, like, having other shinies, so I never started hunting as a kid, but... My first shiny that I actually hunted was... What was it? It was an accidental... Riolu in Sword and Shield. When I first got into competitive, I was breeding for a competitive Riolu to use, and I just threw in a Masuda Ditto just to see, and I got a yellow Riolu. I named it Topo. Little Dragon Ball Super reference there, if y'all got that. When I played Emerald and Black for the first time this year, I gained a ton of respect for Gardevoir. Oh, man. The reason why I like Gardevoir a lot, I feel like I have to clarify this, because, you know, you have some terrible people out there. My favorite, the reason why Ralts and Gardevoir are so high on the list for me is Ralts, Wally, you know, Wally from Gen 3, I think is an amazing character. I love his character progression, and so he made me really like Ralts. And I mean, I don't know about y'all, but surely I'm not the only one who experienced that game and then saw him catch a Ralts, and I was like, that's such a cool looking Pokemon, and then explored the grass until I found one. Like, I can't be the only person like that. And then as for Gardevoir, playing through Mystery Dungeon, which is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon games, just... I really like Gardevoir in that game. I got a shiny Whirlpool trying for Ralts. Yes, I got a female Ralts in this game, or I say this game, but in Pokemon Ruby. I got 3 or 4 phases before I did it, and one of them was a purple Whirlpool. So, I'm there with you. I got the little purple Whirlpool as well. It looks nice. Awesome, Jess. How many are you at though? Out of 650. I see it's dang 650 is crazy. That's insane. We are up to 20 people. I gotta say, thank y'all so much again. It means a lot. I never expected any time to get this high. So thank you all for stopping by. Even though I'm out here struggling. And they're like, look at this loser. Spent 69 hours. Nice. Hunting for a bird that slightly turns colors to a lighter blue. Got random shiny in a playthrough. I was looking for a Bellsprout. Was one of the first ones that popped up after Sea of Weepinbell in X and Y. So you got a shiny Bellsprout, Dillo, when you were looking for a different Pokemon? My first ever shiny playthrough was Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. And my shiny starter in that game was Bellsprout. I love the shiny in that game. I think Bellsprout. I love the little blue ring that it gets on it. It's such a great shiny. Yeah, I love how Emerald looks. Hate the map though. Just takes someone to stumble in or recommend. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I will say, when I started my playthrough on Emerald though, I like the I like how the sprites move. Cause, all right, the nose pass sprite in Gen 3 Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds, you know how like it's got one leg kicked up? For the longest time as a kid, I thought that was its mouth. And so in Ruby, and so in Emeralds, when it actually started moving and it started using it like a leg, then I was like, oh, that's actually a leg. For like 10 years, I thought that was a mouth. Near 300, got a ton to go. Heck yeah. Did you get the, are you counting the legendaries as well? Did you get them or no? Yeah, looking Bellsprout for the decks, ran into a horde. Oh man. Horde hunting. That's gonna be a great way to shiny hunt. I can't wait to do that. I don't even know what I'm gonna horde hunt. Maybe I'll horde hunt some, base forms. Base formies. Some C-dots and stuff. I want to go back to Route 102 though, on a fresh game, and shiny hunt for another Ralts, and each time I find a shiny, beat the game with that shiny alone for more solo playthroughs. I got every legendary shiny since Darkrai, doesn't count. Nice. Need to try that too. Heck yeah. I mean, how many do you see in a horde? Isn't it like 6 or something? Five? Okay. I bet the worst thing to do is to hunt Zangoose or Seviper in hordes. I think I forget who it was, but I saw somebody hunt shiny Zangoose or Seviper, and they found it, but it was surrounded by the opposite one. So like, I think it was a shiny Zangoose, and it was surrounded by Sevipers, and all the Sevipers just attacked the Zangoose and killed it. Each has chance to be shiny. Zygarde is a pain. Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do that Zygarde max raid. I need to make sure I have some people to do that raid with too. Are you doing it with the AI, Awesome Jess, or do you have people in your chat that are doing Zygarde raids with you to help make it easier? Yeah, kills it. Amazing. Damn. I am not keeping track of encounters for the Litwick, by the way, just because that's too much scrolling. So, you may think that it's kind of bad of me, but I am just gonna guesstimate at the end of stream roughly how many encounters I do and just add that to the tally. Oh, someone gave me shiny. Heck yeah. You've ever tried chain fishing? No. The only fishing I've done is Gen 3 Hoenn in the Safari Zone, and that's how I got my shiny Magikarp that's currently a Gyarados. That is the only fishing I've done for shinies. I've heard people talk about fishing, like Reversal, I guess, did some chain fishing and Sword and Shield, and I know there's some other games with chain fishing, but I have no idea how it works. Oh, R-Mode, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Dang, I hit that with one hand. You got one of his Magikarps from that hunt? Heck yeah. That's crazy that I actually got it. What was it? Over 1 million encounters or something? Someone gave me shiny Arceus on Brilliant Diamond, so I don't have to hunt it along with Shaman. I missed the Shaman events on Brilliant Diamond Shining Sword, or, well, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I messed that up really badly. I got the item for Darkrai, and I need to do the Shiny Arceus hunt in that game as well. But I'm probably just going to use the DNS exploit on 3DS to unlock the Shaman event on Gen 4. After I hunt Manaphy. Unless Manaphy takes too long, and then I'll unlock that before the Wi-Fi issues happen. Lurking, need to make breakfast and hunt and shield for Blipbug. Well, good luck, Armode. Thank you so much for lurking. Hope you enjoy the breakfasts. It's by far my favorite meal of the day. Waffles, pancakes, bacon, eggs, cinnamon toast, French toast. So much good food. Blipbug evolves into Vivillon, right? There's a mechanic in Gen 6 that if fished in the same spot every successful fish, the next one has a chance to better the shiny odds. Nice. And I assume if you fail in some capacity, it probably forces you to start over. It like deletes your odds or something. Makes you start over at base odds again.
Did you know that Sensodyne now has a clinical range of toothpaste?
I don't want commercials.
Your teeth 2 shades and also get sensitivity protection. It's just properly formulated from a dentist's perspective. It's something that I've recommended to my patients.
If you move or fail a fish, it breaks the chain. I don't really want to play this song. What do we got here? Naranga Academy. Can't wait to go play the DLC too for Scarlet Violet. I'm waiting for the new DLC to come out, and then I'm gonna. So I'm want to hurry up and finish this hunt so I can knock out Moltres, and then I want to hunt for a Japanese Ditto, transfer it up to Gen 8 or Gen 9, and I want to Masuda method a shiny Applin and do a solo playthrough of Gen 9, both DLC, with only shiny Dipplin. And then I guess it'll evolve in the new DLC, which is going to be super exciting. I can't wait to see that. So Octillery will guarantee a fish on the line. So if it says the got away or whatever, it's going to, does that break your odds as well? That counts as it getting away, as you failing? And so Suction Cups Octillery is the way to go. So you said Gyarados is one of your favorites, Guy. What is your all-time favorite Pokemon? Yes, but there also seems to be no fish message also breaks the chain. Oh man, that's awful. Gyarados is your favorite? Hell yeah. Glad we're in the same mindset there. I love it. Gotta respect the dragon. man. Maybe this is a hot take. And I know Gyarados was already super powerful, and it's still clearly incredibly powerful with how often it's used, but I solely believe that if Gyarados was Water Dragon type, it would have easily been the best Pokemon until Fairy type came out. Good guess. Like, Water Dragon, it would have been such an insane combo. Unbreakable. And what, I think... Is Palkia still the only one that's Water Dragon typing? Or do we have anything else that's Water Dragon? Goodra I don't think is. Seeing Gyarados flying in PLA was amazing. Yes! I thought about shiny hunting that one, but I never did. I wanted to do a Alpha Gyarados shiny hunts. I hunted at 300 and something, and you got it? Or you just stopped after 300 or something? First time he's depicted. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw him flying in the air, I thought it was a glitch. I was like, oh, this Gyarados is just glitched out in the air. And I just was recording it for a minute, and then I was like, wait, what if this is intentional? I reloaded the area. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Kingdra. Kingdra is super cool. I love Kingdra. I want to do a playthrough with him as well. Like Charizard, Flying Dragon. Why Fire Dragon? Or Fire Flying? Yeah. That one hurts. I think it'd be cool to see a generation where all three starter types, their final evolutions get the dragon typing as a second typing combo. You know, so you got like Fire Dragon, you got a Water Dragon, and you got a Grass Dragon. That obviously leaves the Grass Dragon in a pretty precarious place, being 4 times weak to ice, but I think it'd be cool. Good luck, he's a Trademon, sadly. Yeah, he is. What, you get a whole Dragon's Tooth or something like that, right? Him and a whole bunch of Mons. As a kid, I never got access to any of them. But that purple, though, on him looks great. Are you saying Kingdra is your favorite, by the way, Dillo? Is that why you were saying Kingdra? Then with Megas, they made everything a dragon. It's lol. I missed out on Megas, but I hear some of them are crazy. Mega Kangaskhan looks great. And again, they refused to give Gyarados dragon typing. He got the dark type. Didn't he get a different ability, or is it still Intimidate? Dragon Scale, I think. Only Flapple. Hey. That whole Applin line is super awesome. Appleton and Diplin. I've been talking too fast, guy. I apologize. I don't know what you're asking. Like what? What did I say? No, mine is Sandslash. Oh, your favorite is Sandslash? I love the red spikes on the shinies. That's actually in DTQ I plan to do. I'm gonna do a shiny Charizard, shiny Kangaskhan. Sandslash is one of them as well. Oh, Gyarados getting dark type, like what were they thinking? Oh, yeah. They said, we know what you want. You want the dragon type? So we're gonna give you the dark type. Just like how they're like, I know you want a new evolution, so we're not gonna give you a new evolution. It works every time. And then the best part is, they just sell themselves thinking the next game's gonna have a new evolution. Stonks. I just wish he was better. Yeah. I feel that way about a lot of Generation 3 mons. I know Sandslash is Gen 1, but I was just making that as a reference to... I feel like so many Gen 3 mons are left in the dust. Appleton, Diplin. I got 2 of those shinies. I got shiny Applin and I got shiny Appleton. I need to get a Flapple and I need to get a Diplin, and then I'll need the evolution for Diplin. A lot of Jodomons are bad too. Let's see, what Pokemon? I guess Ledian, right? Ledian's unfortunate. I would love to see a buff there. I saw this one guy on YouTube. What's his name? I don't know. I don't remember his name. But he goes through different games and he's like, how I would buff so-and-so Pokemon in this game. And he comes up with really cool ways to buff the Pokemon without just giving them stats. So for Ledian, he turned him into like a sidekick role, and he gave him a bunch of cool punching moves and everything. And it was very impressive. I like what he does, and that'd be cool. Ariados, I love Ariados, and it's unfortunate that he's not that good. Noctowl. Noctowl's not bad. I can never tell if Hoothoot's shiny or not. Every time I see somebody hunting on YouTube and Hoothoot shows up on the screen, I always think it's shiny. It gets me every time. Because I feel like every time I see a Hoothoot sprite, it's the normal Hoothoot sprite with a green filter on it, and in my mind that's just like, oh, that's a shiny because it's not supposed to have a green filter on it. But that's how it normally looks. They buffed Ariados, actually? How did they do that? Stats, or what? I know they've done some buffs here and there. I know they, like, gave Delcatty a stat buff. They gave Combuskin a shiny buff. What's everybody's favorite generation? Let me hit you with that one now. "10 special defense." I wonder what its stats look like. GBA is peak Pokemon for you. It's definitely the feels thing for sure. Gen 3 is gotta be my favorite. I have so many memories playing Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red. Pokemon Blue was my first ever game, but I think for me, Hoenn is definitely my favorite region, and with that, Ruby, Sapphire have to be my favorite. You gotta bounce work early. Nice meeting you as well, Guy. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you around soon. Have a good one. Gen 1, always, no question. Gen 1's not bad. It's got a lot of great mons, I'll give you that. Also, hi, Guy with the raid. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Vida Vera? I'm gonna call you Vida. Soul Silver is your favorite? great remakes, probably some of the best remakes. Good luck with the burb. I'm a homer, always will be Gen 1. I think the Pokemon carry Gen 1 for me, and like the nostalgia of it for sure is there, but I just hate, I feel like they just don't ever update it. And I know, you know, you can say that they have add things here and there, like Gen 3 when they did the remake, they added Orange Islands, and in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee they completely changed the remakes and added Megas, which, sure, they changed them that way, but prime example is I feel like every time they bring it back, there's a freaking daycare right below Cerulean, and you can't breed your Pokemon there. I feel like that's a very basic thing that should have been in the game. You can't get any other Pokeballs outside of the basic 3 and the Master Ball. Except for Let's Go, you can get Premier Balls in that game. I don't know, just, I wish they'd update it more with more current, what do you call it, mechanics. 40 speed is so bad for a Pokemon that's associated with a ninja. Oh, Ariados, yeah. Is it super bulky though? Does it make up for that in that aspect? I mean, I know that doesn't really fit the theme of what it's going for, but my save has been stuck on the Sudowoodo, doesn't want to shine, and my head doesn't want to continue the hunt, ATM. Yes, Armode, I am stuck there as well. Look, actually, you know what? Let me pause this, just to prove it. I've been going back and forth. I'm double hunting it right now. Here we go. 33 hours, 3,000 encounters for shiny Sudowoodo, but I've been going back and forth between that and this. Going for a headbutt Heracross. Jess, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you recommending the raid, and it's always nice seeing you again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. I haven't picked up Heart Gold, Soul Silver in probably a year now, though. It's been a while. All my hunts have been focused on Gen 3. 70 HP, 90 attack, 70 defense, 60 special attack, 70 special defense. So 70 on all the defensive stuff, 90 on the attack. Sadly, I don't keep count on the resets. Might make it easier, to be honest, but I'm not really keeping track of Litwick, so. Yeah, those feel like pretty middle of the pack stats, I guess. That's almost, what is Torkoal? Torkoal's 20 base speed, right? So it's twice as fast as Torkoal, so it's not really going to be the best under Trick Room. This Poison Bug. Alright, I'm getting tired of this music. We are going to swap. Y'all want to do Gen 1? Let's take out Pokemon Blue OST. See what we get for that. Full Pokemon Red, Blue, and Gold, Silver soundtrack. Let's just do Red and Blue soundtrack. Cyndaquil felt like forever. Probably got it actually fast. I reset it for it on my way to and from work for months, so just chipped away at it slowly. My two starters, I got a shiny Totodile and a shiny Chikorita, and I felt like they went by pretty fast in comparison to other shinies. I think that was mostly due to the fact that you could see all three of them, so I felt like I was triple hunting on one system. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. Sounds good on my end, but I don't want to be, like, accidentally blowing out your eardrums or something. Viridian Forest theme from Gen 1 has always been a great song for me. I don't remember, I can't wait. We'll have to hear it here soon, then. Even in General 7 it got... Oh, Gen 7 it got an exclusive moon? What was its exclusive move? Also, sorry if my English is a bit messy at these times, not my first language. Hey, you seem to be doing just fine to me, I haven't noticed any issues. And no need to apologize about that sort of thing anyways. Toxic thread. The user shoots poisonous threads to poison the target and lower the target's speed stat. That sounds like an awesome move. Is that still around, or did they get rid of that move? Oh my gosh, I hate how slow encounters are in Gen 5. $34,000 encounters, everybody. I hate this. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Y'all talking to me has really helped make this go by much easier. Because if y'all weren't here chatting with me, I would be sitting here in the quiet, contemplating how much I hate this bird. So, at least chatting with y'all makes it much better. Shiny hunters are just built different. Yeah. They call some of us masochists. I think that's the right word. Like pain or whatever. I'm hunting Virizion on Sword and Shield. I really want to, but one of the things I'm trying to do for my shiny decks is get as many Pokemon as I can from the original generations they came from. Especially the legendaries. So... I'll tell you what, Andre. When I get this shiny bird, I'll catch one of my non-shiny ones and I'll give it to you, since you love it. It'll be my gift to you. Or maybe I'll get you a shiny one in a current gen game. Or something, you know? Maybe I'll rehunt it one day. Waiting for the hidden relief of finding it. Oh. That is gonna then intensify it. Because then, I mean, I've got a Master Ball on every one of these accounts, I believe. So I should be good. But I want to catch them on a dive ball. Here's another thing I'll tell y'all. Is the timer says 69.5 hours. We're probably actually at about 80 hours, because prior to actually starting this hunt for this Pokemon, I spent another good 12-ish hours trading Pokeballs to these games. Because dive balls are not in Kanto. So I had to sit there for hours training, first off to level up Rattata and other Pokemon to like level 60, so I could have a Super Fang user and a Sleep Powder Pokemon. And then I had to spend hours trading dive balls, 6 at a time, from one account to each of these 4 DSs. So every one of these DSs have 100 dive balls and 50 Premier Balls. So that's 600 trades that I had to do before I started this hunt. And then if I'm no genius, but I think it's probably like 20 to 30 seconds per trade. So if anybody wants to do some crazy maths on that. So you and Articuno both love, or you and Andre both love Articuno. Zapdos is my favorite. I think as a kid, Zapdos was always the legendary that I picked, and I still think it looks the coolest. Plus, so strong. Like, electric flying is a great typing. Although, Zapdos is solid, yeah. I will admit, its shiny sucks. But I did notice it right away when we got it. Sorry for hitting the mic there. Oh, I should tell y'all, for those of you who are curious why we're hunting this. We recently, well, at this point I can't say recently anyways because it's been a couple months, but we hit 50 subs on YouTube, and to celebrate 50 subscribers, I wanted to do a special hunt, and I thought hunting all three of the Kanto birds, shiny forms, in Fire Red and Leaf Green would be a great way to celebrate, so we're in the process of doing that. We got Zapdos super fast at roughly 2,400 encounters, and now we're getting slapped on the face. I just Spider gets Sniper, but good luck surviving a hit. Ooh, I apologize, I missed your message. Let me scroll up real fast and read what you're saying. Yeah, not Sword and Shield though, but added in DLC when they added the wand. What is the wand? What DLC adds a wand in Sword and Shield? How do we wake up Articuno? Pray. Cry. Maybe it's just waiting to feast on the tears of a shiny hunter who just isn't cracked up to be it. Maybe it just wants to get me to the point of breaking, and as soon as I break and say I'm done, I'm never gonna finish this shiny living dex, then it's gonna start shining. All four of them are gonna shine at once, but my spirit will be broken. I'll catch it, and that'll be the end of me. I'll never shiny hunt again. Maybe that's what it's waiting for, Andre. I offer a cup of hot chocolate to the Articuno. Maybe cool off hot chocolate. Maybe we need to get, like, somebody who can make ice sculptures and make an ice sculpture of Articuno. Some hot cocoa. With the little marshmallows. Actually, hot cocoa sounds pretty good. I went to a after work meeting last week before Thanksgiving break, and we got hot chocolate at the place that we met up at, and it was the most disappointing hot chocolate I've had in a very long time. Didn't even taste like chocolate. It just tasted like watered down milk. I was not happy. You're gonna hit me with a lol? Place was expensive. Leiden has 55 HP with Iron Fist. Oh, Ledian. It has Iron Fist, that's not bad. But its stats are so bad, dude. Yeah, Ledian. So bad. Why? It's 50 defense. It's got huge special defense, and it's pretty good on the speed. It's just that attack stat is awful. I feel like it's like it's like Phalanx, right? Phalanx has the potential to be so good. And it's got its attack stat at 100, and you're like, okay, it's not the best, but you can work with that. And then you look at its HP stat and it's 70, and then you look at its special defense stat and it's like, what, 50 or something? And you're like, okay, this thing's getting one shot, so much for no retreat. Like, come on. Ever accidentally reset on a shiny? No. So, not to be braggadocious or anything, but I'm pretty good at not missing shinies. I'm part of the no miss shiny gang. We have failed shinies, but not soft resets. The only shinies... I think I've failed 2 shinies. One of them I can't remember, but the first shiny I remember failing is a Glameow in Legends Arceus. At the time, I was... if you've played Legends Arceus, you know, like the third area you get to where you're going down the hill and then you open up into the cove, the bay area. Well, as you're going down the hill, a shiny Glameow spawned, and I heard the sparkles and it kind of startled me. And then I saw it in front of me and I just chased it down, and it just kept running and running, and then it disappeared before I could catch up to it. Our friend Deadly Canadian reset on a Groudon. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me about that. Oof, yeah. Big oops. I think he was at like close to 30,000 or something, or 22,000 when he found it and reset to R mode. It's not like he found it fast. He was definitely over odds. Special attacker with monk shop should only be punch moves. It gets drain punch, but 35 is oof. Yeah. Does it get something like power swap or something? Anything? What moves does it get that can buff its attack? Let's see. Ledian Cerebi. Enter. What's the most recent game it's in? Generation 8? What's that? Oh, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's it. Oh my gosh, look how horrible this freaking... There we go. Finally getting it counted. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, oh. Iron Fist. Light Screen, Swift, Super Sun. Baton Pass. Focus Punch Ledian, bro. That's hilarious. It doesn't even get the 3 punches, the elemental punches. That's unfortunate. It gets Tailwind, but it's 85 base speed. That's so horrible. Swords Dance. It gets Swords Dance. Hey, there you go. Better calm down with that. You're about to introduce a Ledian meta with Swords Dance. Swords Dance, Focus Punch, Ledian. It's gonna go far. Since it's supposed to be a ladybug, it'd be cooler if its ability was more luck-based, like Serene Grace. Could you imagine if it was Serene Grace? Then at least you could lean into the luck aspect of a ladybug, and I'd give it like something else to work with, you know? Toxic orb strats. Oops. Focus Blast, Aerial Ace, Brick Break, Swift Chop. Not gonna lie, that sound effect just kind of freaked me out for a second. I was like, what the heck is that? Focus band counter. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine getting reverse swept by a freaking focus band counter Ledian? Like, that's the reason why you failed to win the championships, is because of focus band Ledian. You know what else is what another Pokemon that I really like that sucks, unfortunately? And it's not like it sucks, but I feel like its stats are really garbage. Hitmonlee. What the heck is 50 HP and 53 defense? What is it doing? Why did they give it so little stats? I feel like any Pokemon having less than 70 HP stat, that's not a meme or base Pokemon, is just a crime. Because honestly, they use Rock against it, because who wouldn't? Rocks are almost as counterable. Max Ooze, Max Quake, Max Dark, Max Guard. Hitmonlee? No, Hitmonlee's not in this yet. I apologize if y'all look at my messy desk and see like the sprawled out games behind my DSs. To try and stay motivated, I've been flipping back and forth between Hoenn and Kanto. I'm currently also hunting Lileep in my Hoenn games. Dude, oh my gosh, I hate how slow. That's kind of cool though. What is? The games? Thank you. What's your favorite Route 1 rat? How many are there? There's Rattata, Pat Rat. What other Route 1 rats are there? Are those the only 2 rats? What's in Gen 5? Pat Rat. Gen 8 is... I don't think there's a rat in Gen 8. Gen 9... I don't think there's a rat in Gen 9. You just talking about like whatever Pokemon can be found on the first route? If we're talking rats specifically, I guess maybe Rattata. It's nothing too crazy, but I love its shiny form, like that kind of greenish yellow look, and I love the blue eyes. Yeah, rat, okay. Then, yeah, I'll go Rattata. I think its shiny looks great, so I'd stick with Rattata. Although, Blue Eyes Pat Rat looks really nice. Lulu. Can I choose Zacian as the Route 1 rat? No, I'm kidding. Rattata's my favorite. My final answer. Furret? Oh, I forgot about Furret and Sentret. I don't even remember what their shinies look like. Oh wait, yeah, I do. It's basically the same thing. It's a great rat. Zigzagoon. I like Zigzagoon and Linoon. But I'm not gonna change my answer. Chill. Zacian. It's just a joke. It's a nice shiny though. Ziggy Zaggy. Heck yeah. Who doesn't love a little zigzag? Am I offending your favorite Pokemon, Andre? I apologize. Getting a little spicy since I'm not getting this bird. Alright. Y'all want to wager some channel points? Y'all want to start a, Y'all want me to start some, whatever you call them, where you wager points? And we'll guess how many encounters, if we can get the shiny within X amount of encounters. Prediction? Yeah, there you go. Predictions. Man, Furret has like no good abilities. I don't even remember much about it. Let me pull it up. Furret, Cerebi. If it has... Let's see. Ooh, Furret's shiny actually looks really nice. Okay, it's just Sentret I don't care much about. Frisk, Keen Eye, and Runaway? Damn, it's got none of those. I was hoping it would have at least had Pickup. Alright, we're gonna do a prediction. Start prediction. Yes. No. Alright, prediction is up. Just for a bit of fun. If y'all want to guess whether or not, I mean, I'm sure it'll be easy. Oh, arm mode. Thank you. Luckily, I got some water on me. Don't worry, I don't have any towels that are gonna hit me in the face and turn into water as it does. Maybe this is what Articuno has been waiting for. Maybe we have to create a big enough pot of gold. I'm feeling a soft yes. I hope so. Thank you, Vita. I appreciate the positivity. That bird will shine by the end of the stream. Oh yeah. Stream doesn't end until Articuno shines. I want to believe you, but at this rate, yeah. I'm dreading the inside. I'm having a little panic attack because I'm worried. Alright, so the first thing that I'm having a panic attack is that I've somehow broken my game, and I'm not gonna get the shiny because it's broken somehow. But I can't find any information online, and my 2 Japanese games have given me soft reset starters. So I've gotten a soft reset Bulbasaur and a soft reset Squirtle off my Japanese games. I've found no shinies on the English games yet, though. And so I know at least 2 of these games soft resetting works. But I have no idea how I could possibly break the shiny odds. So in the back of my mind, there's that little worry. And then the second worry is, am I about to go to like 70,000 encounters or something? Yo, Shine Brother, you have to believe, stop hating on the coolest bird out of the tree. I ain't hating right now. I literally didn't even say anything about it. What are you talking about, hating on it? It's gonna be glorious when it shows up, though. I've heard of this paranoia before, yeah. It always gets me once we hit about 20,000 encounters and no shinies, then I start to feel that way. When I did my Torchic hunt, I got 3 shiny pooches, and the batteries were dead, right? So these were the first times I've ever replaced batteries in the games. And I thought I had broken my game and only the shiny pooch was gonna show up. Articuno is my fave out of the 3. The Galarian version is amazing too. Yeah. I really like, honestly, Zapdos on both Galarian and Cantonian for me. I love the fighting Zapdos. You said F this bird, I'm out. I hear you. Yeah. Guess what, guys? You're never getting your prediction. We're gonna stop this hunt right now and switch to Lily. Your points are mine. Have you seen Azumarill hidden? Where? Hidden where? The purple Galarian shiny coon is awesome. Isn't it blue though, Andre? My kiddo loves Galarian Zapdos. It's great. I love its move too, Thunderous Kick. It's a great move. And it looks cool. Sap Sipper hidden ability. Oh. I mean, I know of it, yeah. But I think anytime I've seen it, I think the majority of the time I've seen it run huge power, right? Galarian forms turns to the original form colors for shinies. Yeah, exactly. So the one I think is shiny is non-shiny? Yeah, so regular Galarian Articuno is purple, regular Galarian Zapdos is orange, and regular Galarian Moltres is black and red, or black and violet. That's funny. I'll tell you though, one Pokemon that I wish its original form was its shiny form is Hisuian, what is that Pokemon called? The grass starter for Hisui. What is that one? Man, what is it called? Doesn't it start with a D? Owlet? Yeah, the final evolution of it. That red coloring, Decidui, there you go. The Hisuian Decidui, its base color is red. I think you wrote it right, farm mode. I think that's perfect. Because some people jokingly pronounce it Deki Dewey. But anyways, yeah, its base form is that beautiful red, and then its shiny form is like the original Decidui colors of green. And I love the red coloring so much. I wish that was the shiny variant. It reminds me of like fall colors, and when grass Pokemon get those kind of fall colors, I just think it looks so great as a shiny form for grass. And I look at that one and I think of like a fall time Scarecrow. Feels very natural, yeah. Regular owl is blue. Oh, yeah. But isn't... Let me pull it up, hold on. Maybe I'm off put on it. Yeah, but its normal non-shiny form is green, right? And so while it's not the exact shade of green, I feel like its shiny form kind of takes on part of the color scheme for the original form, non-shiny. Similar to like the Galarians, just not perfectly there. But I mean, maybe now that I see it back to back, maybe there's enough of a difference where that wasn't the inspiration. I'm just saying I wish that the shiny form was the red color instead. Alright, so we talked about favorite Pokemon all around. What is everybody's least favorite Pokemon out of every generation? Or I should say out of any generation. You don't remember the Mons anymore? Dunsparce? You don't like Dunsparce? Dang. It's so mid. What are you talking about? It's got an evolution where it grows an extra 2 bodies. Personally, I dislike Greninja. Okay. I do plan to do a 3rd gen hunt for a 3-segment to Dunsparce and transfer it up if I have enough time before they shut down Pokemon Bank. Off the top of my head, my least favorite Pokemon would have to be Lumineon, Bruxis, or Esper. Esper, I just think is super creepy with its big purple eyes. Lumineon is just such a forgettable Pokemon. And Bruxis, I just don't like the way Bruxis looks. Greninja took... let me guess, are you a Chestnut fan, Dillo? The evolution, when I saw it, I laughed so hard. It's so lame. Imagine that evolution gets an actual dragon type evolution in Gen 11. Fox, Delphox. Delphox is really nice. I love that shiny color. I started a soft reset hunt for it, but man, that takes like 5 minutes per soft reset or something. It's crazy. I got interested in Delphox because I like the magician ability and I wanted to try it out for competitive, but I never finished shiny hunting it. Then the owl took spotlights in Gen 7. Are you sure? I thought Incineroar took spotlight in Gen 7. Was it? Because isn't Incineroar like the most cracked Pokemon ever? But about fear of breaking the game, I'm scared of my Ultra Sun save, not because I'm getting any. Not getting any. I'm getting them too easily. 6 reset Littens, 34 encounter Picky Peck, 100 encounter a Alolan Meowth, no charm, around 10 hours in the game. Dang, you just got that premium. Does your uncle work at Nintendo R mode? Is that what's going on? Primarina fan here. Yes, we exist. Primarina's strong. Water Fairy. Very nice. I'm not too big a fan on any of the Gen 7 starters, although personally, shiny-wise, I love Incineroar's shiny. That white and red is probably my favorite out of the 3. Gen 6, again, I haven't played Gen 6 or 7 yet. They're on my to-do list. But I would say, out of those starters, Chestnut. Chestnut and Delphox are my 2 favorites. No, that's why I'm scared. Hey. Enjoy the good luck while you got it. Picky Peck evolves into Toucannon, right? Or am I thinking of a different Pokemon? What do you do with your shinies? Are you talking about its move where it heats up its beak and then does a move on the second turn? And like if you make contact with it, it burns you? Beak Blast, yeah. Is that the early route bird for that game? I don't have a clear plan or goal for my shinies. Nice. Well, as long as you're enjoying them, that's really all that matters. Yes, early bird. Nice. Lurk for air. Alright, well enjoy the lurk, sir. Or R mode. Thank you so much for hanging out. Been fun chat-shitting. $34,300. Are shiny base odds in Gen... Do you get any audio cues in Gen 3 shinies? Yes. I can stop the music, and if one of these games has my Primeape, I can send them out. Let me see. No, they don't have it. But it's just like a standard shiny, sparkle. I'm sitting here trying to soft reset the Litwick. Like a dummy. There's the Viridian. I'm not that familiar with Blue. I haven't played it since I was like 6 years old, so I couldn't tell you. But I thought we might go old school for a bit. Pretty much been fire. Starter stand since I got started. I really rotate. I think Gen 1 I rotate between all of them. Squirtle though holds a special place in my heart for being my first starter. Bulbasaur's always been the one I picked the most as a kid, just super good typing there. And I love like both Blastoise and Venusaur. And Charizard's super cool. Gen 2, I'm Totodile number 1, and Cyndaquil number 2. Totodile for me has... I love Totodile because of the anime and how goofy it is in the anime. Gen 3, Trico all the way. Trico number 1. I just... Again, the anime as a kid. Grovyle looked so cool. Gen 4, I love Turtwig 1, and then Chimchar would be number 2. Trico number 1. Cyndaquil being my first. Heck yeah. Unless the other designs are way better. I will say, one issue I have with fire starters is how frequently they use the fire fighting typing, you know? Like what, 3 generations back to back, right? You have Blaziken, who did it first, and then they copy-pasted it with, oh, not Monferno, it's Infernape, there we go. And then they copy-pasted again with Tepig's evolution, Emboar. True. It's also usually bad against the first gym if it's rock. Yeah. But I know in Gen 1, you used to get Metal Claw on Charmander, which would let you deal with it, but then you had to go back and face off against Misty, and you didn't get anything for that, so you kind of got screwed there. Gen 2, I don't think it mattered much, because you're facing flying types, and then bug types, you rocked that world. Gen 3, you face rock and then fighting, so... But you could learn double kick. I don't think Torchic learns double kick though, so I think you have to evolve into Combuskin and then you learn double kick. Gen 4, I think you evolve and then you get Mach Punch. What was like Gen 3's, Yeah, Gen 3 was, what's her name? Roxanne. She was the first gym. She was Rock. It was Geodude and, Nosepass as her Pokemon. Oh, you think Fire Red Leaf Green gave it Metal Claw? Yeah, that's right, because Steel types wasn't in Gen 1. I'm an idiot. Why did the music stop? I did a soft reset and the music stopped. Whatever. Alright, let's go to another generation. Y'all want Gen 3 or y'all want Gen 4 OST? I'll do a majority votes in chat. Gen 3, Gen 4. And when I say Gen 3 or Gen 4, I mean Hoenn or Sinnoh. Gen 4 haven't played. Okay. Last chance. Any other calls? Alright, Gen 4 it is. Pokemon Platinum OST. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, full OST. Yeah, full, just for the music in the background. Whatever, Pokemon music. Great. Yeah, they do consistently hit the bar with the Pokemon music. I don't think there's any generation I haven't liked the music in. Platinum Lake Verity when you show up. Okay. Who thinks? So I think most of us believe we're gonna get a shiny tonight, right? Oh hey, we hit 70 hours by the way. How many people think we're gonna get a shiny Litwick before we get shiny Articuno? Gen 5 in particular slaps though. I only have one playthrough though, so I'll have to listen to the OST in a bit. We got quite a while, so we can listen to that. If I'm not mistaken, Masuda made the music at first. Hey, he really put in a lot of passion in the game. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Alright. We're gonna get to 34,400, and then we're gonna take a quick stretch break, everybody. So just a heads up. Hello. My name is Professor Rowan, but you can call me the Pokemon Professor. In this world we call Sinnoh, Pokemon inhabit this world. And you? Tell me about yourself. Are you a boy or a girl? Oh, interesting. And what's your name? Well, so-and-so. You're about to begin your adventure in the Pokemon world. Full of hardships, friends, and I forget what else. Do not be scared. Take your first leaps. And then you shrink into a little 8-bit character and you teleport in. Or whatever. 64-bit, you know. And it starts with the newscast. The news team did not see the mythical red Gyarados at Lake Verity. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the music for that. Even though they didn't see the red Gyarados at Lake of Rage, they are not deterred. Can't believe I got that stuff down. What is it called again? Butt face? This is my grandson. What was his name again? I love how it was Oak again, Birch, then Rowan. Elm just gets skipped. Yeah. Who's your favorite Pokemon, Professor? I really like Birch. I gotta say Birch is probably my favorite. I know Oak is like the classic and he's consistently helping out in all kinds, like throughout the story, but I don't know, I like the personality of Birch the most. Our rifle music anytime Barry shows up. Honestly, Gen 6, Sycamore, because you actually battle him. Interesting. 6 is Sun and Moon, right? Is that the islands? No, that's Alola. Don't you battle the professor on the islands as well? Oh, that's X and Y. Man, I know like nothing about X and Y outside of the starters. I really need to start a solo playthrough of that to finish that game. Alright, everybody. But yes, you battle Sun Moon Professor too. Alright. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Lovely little stretch break. Hopefully you all don't mind hanging out. I'll show you all my lovely Gardevoir in the meantime. Enjoy looking at it. And when I get back, we'll continue shiny hunting. And hopefully get an Articuno tonight. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry. Hope we all had our nice little stretch break, and we're ready for another 30,000 encounters. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Did I ever see the team for the cut oak fight? No, I only recently found out that I guess there was supposed to be an oak fight. Doesn't he have, like, all three, or he has the other starter? Aren't they all, like, high 80s or something? So whichever starter you didn't pick, he's got that one. He's supposed to be, like, the hardest fight in the game. Oh. I got Shino'd there, I thought. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought this right game had the, shiny. Professor is the true champion. You know what I want to know? Who was the champion that Blue defeated? When you meet him, and you have to face off against Blue? Who was the champion at the time? Was there just no champion? And that's why you faced your rival Blue there at the end? Because he's the one who fills the champion spot? It's supposed Lance, I think. I know once Johto comes out, they make him the champion. Yeah, he's champion for like 30 minutes. World champ difference right there. What you get for being a jerk. I honestly feel bad for Blue. I feel like he was done dirty. You know, he wanted to be champion. He makes it to champion. He loses immediately, and then his granddad shows up, and it just tells him how disappointed he is in him. I feel like that's just such a, like, backhand. Right after we come up and crush his dreams, his grandfather tells him he's disappointed in him. And then his grandfather goes on to praise us right in front of him. Kind of, yeah. I let 100 die. On your own personal picks, I know, I guess Pokemon is saying that, what's his face? Dude from Gen 8 is supposedly the strongest champion, but out of every champion we've had, not including ourselves, of course, who do you feel like's the strongest Pokemon champion? Leon, there you go, yeah. I guess Leon's supposed to be the strongest one, according to Pokemon or whatever. But who do you personally think is the strongest? Do you actually agree with that, or... I know a lot of people think Cynthia. That's what I hear, at least, from a lot of things that I've heard, is apparently he's supposed to be the strongest. And I know there's, like, an anime episode where he faces off against Lance, I believe. And his Charizard beats Lance's Gyarados. Which, let me stop you right there, if it was my Gyarados, we would have smacked that Charizard down. So yes, unused starter, Tauros, Executor, Arcanine, and Gyarados. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 Pokemon. Does he only have 5, or is there a 6th one? I see, I haven't watched the anime. I haven't either. I've actually recently started watching it. I've only seen bits and pieces as a kid, and then of course the parts that I hear about. Like I heard about a cool fight between Ash and Leon. I heard about all the champions, well, a couple of the championships and yada yada yada. But I'm watching through the anime series now. Whenever I'm not streaming and I'm shiny hunting, I'm continuing that. And currently I'm in season 3. Basically just started the Johto adventure. He just saw Professor Elm. First Johto Pokemon he caught was Heracross. Is 5 Gyarados is highest at level 70? Oh, okay, so 70 is the highest. Nice. I can respect that. I'm glad to see Professor Oak is a fan of Gyarados as well. Heck, I might as well make him even more broken and give him a Dragonite at level 75. Because why not? As well as the only person that really used Tauros, but it got cut. Oh yeah. That's awesome seeing him use Tauros. It's great to see Tauros get some love in this generation with the Paldean forms. I think they're really cool. Fire and water. I'm replaying Pokemon Red on my 3DS, and man, that game is hard. Never played Red. I only played Pokemon Blue. I'm gonna say Blue. You think Blue is the hardest? I'd love to say it was Steven, because I really like Steven. Or I'd love to say Lance, because he's a Gyarados user such as myself. And he's got the shiny red Gyarados. But considering I've tried to Nuzlocke BDSP multiple times, and I have failed because of Cynthia. Not the only reason, but I do have a couple losses because of her and her Garchomp. I'm gonna say she's the strongest. Red is in gold, silver? Yes, if you go to Mount Silver, you should be able to encounter him. I believe he's in gold, silver. Surely not just in the remakes. Ooh, I guess technically Red then would count as champion as well, right? But with the team that he's got, so all 3 starters. Snorlax, Lapras, Pikachu. Gotta replay those next after I finish my living decks in Red. But harder in gold, silver, crystal because no Lapras, he has Espeon. As Espeon's harder? I mean, I guess it's a different type than what he's got. Yeah, one psychic from probably know out anything that doesn't resist it. Oh, knock out anything that doesn't resist it. Dang. That's crazy. No worries. I was able to problem solve my way through that. Man, I would love a dragon type evolution and a bug type evolution. That'd be so sick. Psychic and Dragon in Gen 1 and Gen 2 probably are OP. Doesn't Dragon stay OP until it gets nerfed with the Fairy type in Gen 6 or whatever? Probably haven't made it that far. How far are you? You just do Gens 1 and 2? I'm playing the titles in order. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, are you planning to go through every game though, or are you just going up to a certain generation and then stopping? My goal is to fill the living decks in every gen and get them in home before Pokemon Bank shuts down. That's nice. Nice goal. We have similar goals, my friend. You just want to do it normally? I want to do it shinily. I just made that word up. What are you gonna do about it? Psychic in Gen 1 was unchecked, only weakness is bug. Yeah, and then they created Dark to check it. That gen, Psychic is immune to Ghost. Psychic is immune to Ghost in Gen 1? I had no idea. Thank you, Vita. We're gonna knock it out as long as I have people like y'all supporting me. You watch. We may be in a drought right now, hating our lives. But once we get over this speed bump, we'll be good. He's a crazy man, crazy streamer, man. Heck yeah. I still need to go back and finish my no damage run in Lords of the Fallen too. This is gonna take so long that when I come back to that game, I'm gonna suck really bad. Andre, I really appreciate it, man. It's great having your commitment to hanging out. I love having support for people, and so for people like y'all to show up and say that y'all respect it and y'all like the content, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I can't say it enough. Didn't matter really, only ghost move was like Lick and Nightshade. What about Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball didn't come out until Gen 2? Damn. My Kadabra pretty much carried me. Oh, let me turn the music back on. Sorry, it's been awfully quiet. Also, you know why Faulkner gives you Mud Slap? I didn't even know he gives you Mud Slap. Why does he do that? I never played Gen 2 though. I had no idea it existed until like they did the remakes. There were no flying TMs. More like a slap in the face. I knew that Gen 2 existed, I should say, because I knew about Totodile and Cyndaquil from the movie and some of the anime episodes I saw, but I didn't know they made a game. Like, I thought they made Gen 1 game, and then I thought they skipped Generation 2, and the next game they made was Gen 3. So, I should clarify that. I was indeed able to count from 1 to 2 to 3. I like how Gen 2 in and there were 2 Dragonlance. Oh, you'd like how you're 2 generations in and there's only 2 Dragonlines? What is it? Gyarados and... Is there another one? Sorry, I don't mean Gyarados, I meant Dragonite. What's the gen... What is the other Dragon type? What am I missing? Kingdra, there you go, dang. That one went over my head. I'm sitting here trying to think of a pseudo-legendary dragon type in Generation 2, and I'm like, only thing I can come to mind is Tyranitar. Just a heads up, by the way, everybody. We better start pushing some serious luck because we've only got 100 encounters to go. 25 soft resets. And then I have to cash in the prediction for the failure. T-Tar was done dirty? How so? I keep thinking there's a shiny in the Japanese games because the color is off. I keep thinking there's a shiny in this in the left capture card. That's the one that keeps getting me. I apologize, it looks so bad, by the way. I can try and fix that real fast. And no, I can't really fix it. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in a position where I can't really zoom in anymore. You're good. I think it's just the fact you're filming it. Yeah. That's that high quality Solemn Titan stream that you can expect. Nothing but the highest quality. Articuno looks a darker shade of blue even though the shiny is lighter, right? Yeah, it should look more like white. I would love to show you what it looks like, but it's shy. It's over there doing this right now, and we need to fix that. As long as it doesn't uwu. Imagine they release a Generation 10 Pokemon that makes the uwu sound effect. That's the Waifumon for Generation 10. I wouldn't doubt it for a sec. Nope. I mean, they've released the Playboy Bunny. They've released... I don't know what other Waifumons there are. I mean, there's Gardevoir, of course. I don't know what other Waifumons there are outside of that. Jinx, I guess. For a part of the internet before gone. The Pokemon community is very dark. But Misdrives, or however you spell it, is on same mountain, and why it's not even great. Wait, what did I miss, Dillo? T-Tar was done dirty, not available until you beat the game, literally only red left, and you get it at level 15. Oh, Mischievous. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about Pokemon is I hate the lack of diversity and how a lot of the times you don't get cool Pokemon until late in the game. Like, it's bad enough that dragon types take until like level 60 to fully evolve, but to top that off, you don't get them until like the final badges for the most part. You know? Like, sure, you shouldn't be able to find frickin' Dratini on Route 1, but, I mean, come on, spice it up instead of giving me Rattata Pidgey on every single route. So, if you were doing a dark only run of Gold, Silver, Crystal, you know when you get your first mon. Let me even think. What is a dark type Pokemon in there? Don't tell me. What is a dark type Pokemon in Gen 2? Is there any Pokemon in Gen 1 that get dark typing? I'm intentionally trying not to look at the thing because I'm really thinking hard about this. I give up. I have no idea. Damn it. Dratini early in the game would actually make perfect sense since doesn't it evolve to Dragonite in the late 50s? Yeah, I think it's like level 55 it evolves. Or I think it's... yeah, it's something like that. Either 55 for Dragonite or it's 60 for Dragonite. But that's one thing I want to do is like in Pokemon I want to go on an adventure with my Pokemon. And catching them at the tail end isn't me going on an adventure with them. And that's one of the issues I have. After third badge, Friendship Eevee to Umbreon. Yeah, my mind blanked there. It would be cool. You'd have it your whole journey. Heck yeah. I want to make my own Pokemon competitive game. I will. I'm going to eventually make my own game, and it's going to be a monster catching game. And I hope that you all still know me by that time, and I hope you all check it out. Next one would be after the 7th badge. Wow, so it's basically a solo run. Hydration when you least expect it. He said, Armo saw me shiny hunting with those chapped lips. He said, don't do that soft reset with those chapped lips, boy. You better drink some water. Why not make a Pokemon hack for practice? That's actually a good idea. That's a great way to start, actually. You'll double up. Yeah, because they have all tools. I was even looking into the map marker. It's very fun, just the programming part is tough for me. Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to get down right now. I'm watching a course on YouTube. I've met a couple people. I've met somebody at work who's into coding, and my girlfriend is actually going to college for it. So I've got people around me who are good at coding, and I'm trying to learn it myself. I'm not gonna lie, I'm learning it. I'm not good at it at all, but I plan to learn it and then start working on it. Oh, that's cool. They can help you out. Heck yeah. I'm hoping it'll help me push through. And that's another thing too. Whenever I'm not streaming, and I'm shiny hunting, I'm either watching the Harvard course CS50X, or I'm watching anime or Pokemon and things like that. It's been something I've been thinking about for years, and I've been wanting to do, and it's just gotten to the point where it's like, every day I've been thinking about these games I want to make. Like, I miss a lot of games from my childhood, and one of the reasons why I started streaming is I wanted to create a community of people who enjoyed video games like me, and wanted to have fun with games, whether it be new or old. And one of my favorite things about video games is the escapism into these amazing worlds that people create, and I have some amazing worlds that I want to share with people as well. And so what better way than to make some video games? It's a ton of work, but it looks awesome. I watched a video about a dude making his hack. He's making music, new sprites, etc. Imagine if in Fire Red Leaf Green had the GSC Pokemon early dark types. Man, what a concept. Alright guys, we got the last reset. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your legs. Nothing. Oh, I didn't even freaking get the Litwick spawn. Dang. Yeah, 500 wasn't enough apparently. Chat, choose outcome. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Are you sure? Complete prediction. Who won? Can I see that? 1,099 goes to R mode. The haters win. I'm kidding, R mode, if you can hear this. Negativity pays sometime. It will come. Y'all want to do another one, or? Eh. We can just hang out, I don't have to. I just... Not my 69. Not my 69 pennies. Nice. Honestly, at this point, I'm really banking a lot more on finding Litwick tonight than I am finding Articuno. Who won my 1,000? R mode. How many points have you got right now, Andre? Are you sitting on 100,000 yet? Man, that 2% gets richer. Yep. It collected the, or they collected the, what is it? The compound interest on that. We'll do one more, but this time I'll change it to until the end of stream. I'll leave it up for 2 minutes, and if you want to put in some points, you can. There you go. I didn't update it, it might not be 2 minutes. And I did specifically say Articuno, by the way. So 1,000 on no, dang, somebody's going big. Put the 1K back to the game. Oh, is that Andre countering with 1,000? Is it 1,000 versus 1,000? I wish I could put in some points. I should make a second account so that I could wager in my own little games. Another 69. Heck yeah. I need to find some other more interesting ways to have people spend points too. I need to come up with more ideas. I've been kind of lazy on that. And then I still have to edit the video for the solo Lillipup run in Gen 5. I have to edit the video for the shiny Lillipup being found, plus the evolutions. Always a lot of work. You looked like you need moisture. Yeah. I look like SpongeBob on that episode when Sandy was removing his little mask. Sandy, water, water. I need water. Oh, water, why didn't you just say so? Here you go, SpongeBob. You know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I never expected to go past 30,000 encounters for an encounter. Well, the only Pokemon I ever expected to go over 30,000 for was Ralts. And Ralts I had genuinely expected to go 100,000 encounters for. I was prepared for that to go 100,000. I got it at 27,000. And this damn Articuno is at 34,000. Tell me about yourself. It must be fascinating being a sea critter. SpongeBob is great. What was the number on rolls? It was like 27,007. But even there, I got phases, right? I got 4 phases. We got a Zigzagoon, a Poochyena, a Wurple, and a Seedot. And so I'm not worried too much about it. But I mean, come on. Like, I'm not getting anything here, little bro. Damn, partner stole my encounter phone. Time for some Unite then. Tell him to give it back. What were you counting for? You call him little bro. Oh man. Listen here, pipsqueak. I love how early game Elite Four members don't always have their type. I mean, come on, a ghost type in a game with 1 ghost line? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're a ghost? And we only have 1 ghost Pokemon? Let me give you a lot of middle stage evolutions. Yeah, Haunter. 2 Gengars. Perfect. He needs to call some offices and his phone unable to. Is keeping count on the Blipbug. Blipbug was my first shiny in Gen 9. That was exciting. Or Arbok. Oh yeah, that's right. And an Arbok. Apparently Arbok is ghost now. It is after I take it down. After I suplex it. Hey, guess what comes in the mail tomorrow? Andre. What does she know? Hey, she disses Professor Oak. She knows a lot, alright? She thinks he's a fool. She knows more about Pokemon than him. What game are you hunting Blipbug in again, R-Mode? Poor Lance, the burb catcher. Yeah. I've gotten into watching Pokemon speedruns lately. I've been watching a bunch of Nuzlockes with Pokemon challenges. I watched Wolfie VGC's Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke run. That one was good. How long along to beat? As fast as possible. Well, did you do it? How fast did you beat the game? Speedrun is what, 1 hour and 44 minutes, and it still took you 6 hours? What were you unable to do that he did, or they did? Or did you just not get lucky and you got knocked out a couple of times or something? They RNG manipulate to not get battles? That's crazy to think about. I have no idea how you'd even do that. Yeah, stuff like running into unneeded trainers, etc., random encounters. Gotcha. But I still thought it was very fast. I beat it in a day. Yeah, 6 hours for a Pokemon game I think is very good. Are you gonna fill every deck page? How are you gonna get the trade Evos? I do that too, Vita. I'd like to know the fastest routes possible and new and developing strats. Nice. I got blue on the virtual console, I haven't started it yet. So are you just gonna trade between the two of them and that works? Might want to check out Chaotic Meatball. He's doing a playthrough of the game as Nuzlocke, but can't reuse Pokemon from game to game. Oh, wow. That's a crazy rule set. Dude, come on, give me a freaking Litwick encounter. What are you doing, game? What's evolving? My patience. Patience is hyper trained on signing out. Yes. I needed enough XP that only 34,000 encounters could give me to evolve. And now I am enlightened. You can call me Monkeyon, as in a monk. Blip and Shield wild encounters. Oh wait, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Blip Bug evolves into Charge-a-Bug and then Vikavolt. I was thinking of the bug that evolves into Vivillon. My bad. Yeah, but does he have a bottle cap? Yeah, no. Blipbug doesn't evolve into Charger Bug. Oh, it becomes the UFO lady. What evolves into Charger Bug then? Shiny version of that is gray, right? Gray ladybug. Grubbin, yeah. Oh, Grubbin, yeah, that's right. Gotcha. My bad, I was off on that one. Thank you for correcting a noob like myself. I visualized what Blipbug is. It's got the yellow body with like the purple head and the big eyes like this. But I wasn't thinking the right evolutions. I messed up on the evolutions. I honestly forgot about the Ladybug Pokemon. Funny how it's a better Ladybug Pokemon than the original one. Where every time the Articuno come out here, I'm out here like, there it is out loud, then realize it isn't. Yeah. At this rate, I'm thinking like I'm talking so much, I'm probably gonna miss it. Gain electricity on evolution. Orbeetle is nice purple or lilac shiny. Ooh, that sounds really good. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would y'all be if I pump faked y'all and pretended to find a shiny? Probably not gonna do it just because I don't want to accidentally wake up the girlfriend because she knows I've been doing this for a while and she's sleeping right there. I don't want to be too loud, but I think it'd be kind of funny to hit y'all with the, oh, there it is. Look guys, can't you see it? It's right there. Do it, give us those points. The question is if I want to end at 35,000 or 35.5k. Oh, that's an awesome Smeargle emote. Hey, wake up, shiny Articuno just dropped. She apparently had a dream the other day that I found shiny Moltres in under 2,000 encounters. So I'm hoping I can trust that as a prophecy. Ooh, and a nice Gyarados emote. I'm about to get a Gyarados, Once I get this, I'm gonna get 2 emotes going. One of them's gonna be a Raging Red Gyarados. And I don't know what the other one's gonna be yet. GF dreams often come true. Of course they do. I mean, she's with me. Yeah. That was a good one. Feel free to use that one. Gallade. You didn't like that, Dillo? Oh, man. Hey, y'all want to see my shiny, Rascal? My shiny Stoutland real fast? I can show y'all that, because that's the only shiny I have access to right now. I beat the entire Unova region, all the way to the champion, or I beat the entire game with just this Rascal. So I can at least let y'all see some kind of sparkles tonight, so Your night wasn't wasted. You got Varisian shiny? What? Nice. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Now Master Ball it. Run away from it. You gotta make it think that you don't want it. So that when you come back, it's easier to catch. Works every time. I'm kidding. Don't do that. What are you gonna catch it in? Let me hit some celebration emotes for you. Let's see, what have I got? There we go. If Nightbot like deletes my message, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good, it didn't. Got lots of Master Balls from Surprise Trade Hack Mons. Nice. Thanks everyone, I'm done for the day. Yeah, you just stole all my shiny luck. I hope you're happy with yourself. Come in here, pretend to be my friend, and you take my shiny luck. And then you leave. You use me and you throw me to the side. Sorry, bro. Nah, I'm with you. You're Master Balling it though? Hey, heck yeah. That's my favorite emote so far. John Kikleon, the wrestler. He did soft resets in Sword and Shield, or maybe it was Runaways. Probably Runaways, I think they're probably faster. Soft reset? Oh, found a new way? To engage it, run, then camp. Yeah, Runaways. I just said on Discord I wanted one the other day. You should join our Discord. Heck yeah, anybody's welcome to join our Discord. And with that, as a perfect segue, I do also do content on YouTube. You're welcome to check that out if you're interested. I will say though, I don't just do Pokemon content. I do Pokemon stuff. I post my shinies on there, but I also post other games that I play. Sure, I'd like that. Awesome. Well, we'd love to have you in the Discord. Let me see if I can pull a link for you real fast, and I'll post it in the chat. Don't switch. There you go. Check that link out. Of course, Dillo, R-Mode, y'all are all... Everybody here is welcome to join. The link is open to everybody. It's cool. I just got back into Pokemon after like 20 years. Nice. I'm not... This is super low tier stream, okay? Don't expect too much. And I'm not at the level of having exclamation point Discord yet. But I'll get there one day. So as a kid, I thought you had to reset Pokemon Ultra Ball tolerance, so after every Ultra Ball, I did throw a Pokeball in my head to reset it. Oh yeah? What was the dumbest thing I thought as a kid? Okay, so when I first started playing Pokemon Blue, my stepdad at the time told me that if my Pokemon gets poisoned, because I had a Magikarp, if I use Splash, it'll get rid of the poison. So, needless to say, I tried to use Splash multiple times to get rid of poison and it never worked. And because that, I catch a Virizion and Pokeball. Nice. That's a flex. Is there a pink Pokeball? Ooh, there is the Love Ball. I'd like to catch a Virizion and a Love Ball. People point out its flaws, and it does have them, but for some people, Sword and Shield's got me back in a Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's about, Vita. It's just loving the Pokemon games for what they are. A lot of people hate Violet and Scarlet, but it's one of my favorite games. I love the open world aspect. Like, I think it has so many great things. I love a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon. Some of the shinies are a little disappointing, but overall I think it's a wonderful game and I'm very happy with it. Sure, I mean, the games could be a lot higher quality. I'm not going to deny that. Maybe they lowered the quality lately, but overall I'm very happy with Pokemon games. And while I want more, I'm happy with what I got. There's a heal ball in Sword and Shield. It kind of has a heart on it. Nice. I wish we had more green Pokeballs besides the Nest Ball. Green being my favorite color. You know what? The Strange Pokeball. That is the nicest looking Pokeball. And I would have loved it if I could use those in other games. I was convinced that the reason Ultra Balls aren't working was because it figured out how to break out. But I got Legends Arceus like a week ago and I'm absolutely loving it. Nice. Legends Arceus was a great game. I hope we continue the open world formula. Like Generation 10 and 11 continue it. I hope it's not just a one and done thing. Or here and there kind of thing, you know. Same year I hopped on it about 2 years after release, and even then I thought it was amazing. Legends Arceus was a very high quality Pokemon game. Oh, you're talking Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was still very good. I like a lot of the Pokemon in there. I didn't care too much for the story, but I did appreciate how the champion actually got involved in the story. You know, he actually, like, handled stuff while you just went on your adventure. I appreciate that. I'm even digging the story in Arceus, something I've never liked in Pokemon. I love Legends. I restarted my save in the beginning of this year. I'm actually reading every dialogue. My plan is to go back to Arceus eventually and do a shiny playthrough. I was supposed to race Andre, and I apologize that I've been holding him up on it, but I've just been so focused on old gen hunting. I'm actually reading every dialogue. That's a great way to do it. That's why when the new generation comes out, I don't want to watch spoilers. Because I miss that old school, how as a kid when I got a new Pokemon game, I'd just explore it. I didn't look up the spoiler videos, I didn't look up cheats on the internet or what to do on the internet. Like, I just played the game And granted, like, there's a lot of things I miss. I had no idea about the Reggies in Gen 3 until a couple months ago, but I'm super excited to go through it. I just shinoed. Sword and Shield story is meh, but I did like the rival Hop, how he lives in his brother's shadow. Yeah, that was a good one. My favorite rivals, though, has to be Wally. He's not really a rival, but I just love his character progression. The Gen 9 rivals are really good. Gen 5 is also really good. Arc is also amazing. Yeah. Andre, I'm serious. One day we're gonna have a shiny race, you and I. We will do it. I just apologize that I've been so focused on this game. Hop is really just Pokemon version of Luigi, constantly living in both yours and Leon's shadows. Too true. But I'm a big fan of Luigi. Peta, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I knew that Luigi comment would get you to follow me. Nobody can resist it when I say Luigi. Heck yeah, that's the Rolls celebration emote. Love it. Digging the stream. Thank you. I'm glad y'all are having fun. I can't say it enough, but thank you all so much for turning up and sticking around. Y'all have made this hunt through 4,000 encounters so far, as y'all have made it go by much faster. So thank you all very much. Always having people to play with is much better than playing alone. That's an awesome emote. Man, you guys got some cool stuff. I like that shiny Dratini stuff. And Andre's got the little dancing. Yeah. Alright, this is enough Gen 4 music. I think I'm gonna put on some Gen 3. Shiny Dratini. Who's this Shiny Dratini? That Ditto changing colors is awesome. Whose emotes are those? Bro, the moving shiny emotes is lit. Yeah. We're the dollar store over here. I got the dollar store emotes. Oh, I gotta love my little chestnut. I love them. I don't care. They're so good. Chestnut will always have a special place in my heart. And I'm torn on whether or not to evolve them or not. Dratini is Cuplion. Color changing Ditto and friend are golden, bro. Nice. John Kekleon Rolson. And good old Chestnut. A little happy Gengar action. Two soft resets and we're at 35,000. What is that? Ditto with a hat. And what is that middle thing? Is that supposed to be Mewtwo? Oops, sorry. That'd be nice. If I had $1 for every encounter, that'd be great. I think I'm gonna put Articuno down for the rest of the stream. 35,000 encounters. 71 hours. What other hunts can I work on? I can work on Litwick. Can't really do Magnemite right now. We could continue Lily. Yeah, I'm putting her down. Alright. You know what really pisses me off, guys? Not only have I gone 35,000 encounters for this damn Articuno, but before I started these birds, I was on Eevee, okay? 4x hunting a damn Eevee, soft resets in Fire Red Leaf Green, 13,000 encounters. So I did 13,000 encounters for Eevee, no shiny, did Zapdos, 2,500, got it. Then went on to Articuno, 35,000 soft resets, nothing. For 3 Pokemon, I am at 47, 50,000 encounters. Yes. Yes, it can be shiny. Basically everything in this game can be shiny, unless it's a trade Pokemon. Oh, it's so tilting, dude, when I tell y'all that Hoenn is my baby and Kanto hates me. I'm not just saying that to be funny. Literally every hunt I've done in Kanto except for Zapdos has been over odds. You think I'm joking? Let's go through a few of them. So as y'all see, we have 35,000 for Articuno. We have 13,000 for Eevee. Our completed Hoenn hunts, Zapdos 2,500. Chestnut the Mankey, 8,800. Bulbasaur, 8,900. Squirtle, 11,900. And that's all my Kanto hunts so far. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so frustrating. It's frustrating. Beyond bad luck. And then we look at, let's look at my, sorry, y'all probably can't see it. Let me elongate this for a second. Oh, let me fix that. And then, what is the program you use to keep track? Shinyhunt.com. And then if we look at my Hoenn encounters, Electrode, 8,900, sure. But that was literally over 1,000 encounters an hour. That was stupid fast. I finished it in 8 hours and 1 minute. Voltorb, I got that in 5,900 encounters. Whismer, 750 encounters. Anorith, 150 encounters. Kecleon, 1,800 encounters. Spinda, 12 encounters. Ralts, 27,000, but keep in mind I got 4 phases before that. Trico, 1,100. Mudkip, 9,300. Torchic, 27,000. Like, the difference here between Kanto and Hoenn is so drastic. Kanto's tripping. Yeah, it's really tripping. Sorry for getting all tilted on y'all. I don't know what to do. Let me add 200 encounters to this. Adjust increment. 212. Alright. I'll let y'all pick what we do. Our options are... we can just continue solo hunting Litwick in Gen 5. We can do 500 encounters for Lileep. We can do maybe like 100 or so encounters for Chimchar in Gen 4. Those are our 3 options right now. Take your pick. Is Chimchar Briefcase? Yes. Diamond, it's in Platinum though, not Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Is that easier? I think soft resets are a bit faster. Platinum, not really. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm going to use it as a master file and put my Manaphy eggs on there. Anything? Yeah. Ugh. It's called shinyhunt.com. There you go, Vita. That should be a good link for you. No problem. What do I want to do? Ugh. I have same on mobile Shiny Hunt. Yeah, I have it on PC and on my phone. I just, since I'm using my phone to record the 3 non-capture card DSs, I use the PC version. But my profile's on both, so it keeps track on both of them. Why don't we end with a bit of prediction done? Yeah, prediction's done. I'll cash it in just a second. We're gonna go ahead and cash in that, and we'll do a handful of Chimchar encounters, along with continuing Litwick. And that'll be it for the rest of the night. Again, I see some people starting to file out, so I just want to say that thank you all so much for stopping by, hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry I failed on getting the Articuno tonight. I will be back tonight, though, or tomorrow night, whatever you want to call it. Monday night, we're going to do some more soft resetting for Articuno. We'll do another 5,000 encounters. You have its 3rd evolution. Chandelier. Heck yeah. That's why I want to get it. I want to use it in a playthrough. Yeah, at least somebody got some shiny luck tonight, right? Did you nickname it Vita? I need some rubber bands. Forgot about this. It's been a while since I've done soft resetting in Gen 4. Alright, that one should be good. One on this one. I have it out in camp right now. Not yet, but I probably will name it. Nice. How funny would it be if we get shiny Chimchar tonight? Oh. That'd be awesome. Yeah. How do you delete save file on Platinum? select B. I've never seen anyone get a shiny from a briefcase. Well, you about to see one today, boy. Man, it takes forever to delete. Oh, look at that. Shiny Chimchar, first try. Come on now. It's still deleting. Why is it taking so long just to delete my save data? Come on, you stupid game. There we go. Calculator. Y'all want music back on, or you're fine without it? Like Verity music? Are you a boy or a girl? Once I get this to the save area, we'll be in a good spot. What are you saying, haha, for? You like it? Good, I'm glad you do. Dude, I don't even have 10 million. How are you gonna find me that much money? What a friend. Shoot, I accidentally grabbed Turtwig. Well, that was the shiny Chimchar, so I just failed it. Who failed the Chimchar? I was making a joke because I didn't pick the Chimchar this run. What if the Turtwig was shiny? That'd be awesome. Turtwig is my favorite starter out of this gen. I don't know why I'm picking Chimchar. It's just cool, I guess. I'm waiting to soft reset the right DS until the left one's caught up so that they are on equal speeds, by the way. I forgot to put the left one on the spas text. What are your plans for this generation? Whatever Platinum game gets Chimchar is going to do a Dream Team quest. I don't have the full team listed out, and then, from there I'm going to do a solo playthrough with Regigigas, solo playthrough with Manaphy. I'm gonna soft reset for all the legendaries. And, I don't think I have any other plans right now. I think I'd like to do, what's a Dream Team quest? I just pick 6 Pokemon that I really like my favorites for example, and I shiny hunt them. Generally it would be like, if you could have any Pokemon, like your dream team kind of thing. Cool. Heck yeah. Why, is there something else you're wanting me to do with this gen, Andre? Dream Team gonna go crazy, I like it. I don't know who I pick. Maybe Roserade, Chimchar, Rampardos. I don't know who else, to be honest. Munchlax, if I could get it, would be super cool. Mothim would be cool too. I played this gen a lot. Well, you got any recommendations for the Dream Team? Shiny Munchlax is my fave. Maybe not as Dream Team, but maybe I'll use Munchlax as like, ooh, here's my reward, you know? Y'all stuck it out with me, I finished my Dream Team, so now we've unlocked the entire region, we're gonna find Munchlax and hunt it. I really like the G-Max version of Snorlax with the tree growing. Heck yeah, that was a great one. I really like that. That'd be your spirit animal. Spirit Pokemon. Sleepy Snorlax. This left one, that's darker because it's more sunrise, keeps pump faking me. I think that it's a shiny Chimchar every time I see it. I keep shinoing literally every encounter. I'm having to watch my OBS instead of looking at the actual DS because I can't tell. The colors are brighter on the left. Yeah. I think that has to do with the person who installed the capture card might have accidentally messed with something that adjusted the colors. This is like a good way to end stream, huh? You know, you do your thing for the stream and then you end it with the last 30 minutes to an hour being Chimchar soft resets. Just to wind down and relax, yeah. After disappointment galore. It's okay. Maybe we'll get it on our way to 40,000. I just keep thinking, like, it just keeps going in my mind, like, at what point am I just gonna say, clearly my RNG's broken? I don't know. I don't know. I would think that if it's was only one game, but you're hunting for two in Japanese, it's probably just bad luck string. Yeah. I'll hold on. I'll keep holding on. I won't give up, Vita. Eventually you'll see me have that shiny Articuno. Mark my words. I say that knowing full well I couldn't do the same. That's alright. Your support means just as much. And maybe I'll convince you one day. Vita, why don't you come do this hunt with me? It's only full odds. Come on, it'll be easy. What? 40,000 Articunos? Nah, I think you're tripping. That couldn't possibly be the case. And then you'll be 10,000 and you'll be like, I don't really want to do this anymore, Titan. I'll be like, well, it's 100 more. Come on. You're already 10,000 deep. Just a little more. And then next thing you know, you're gonna be 50,000 encounters in. I've committed so much time, I can't give up now. It'll be a waste. Did you scream when you got the Verizian? Don't think I've ever dedicated that much time to anything. Yeah. Very chill after I learned the camping trick. Probably given up if I was doing resets. Well, I'm glad you didn't. And I hope you're glad too. I sure am. Good. My pink deer. You got a deerling? Now you gotta do it again for the other two. Can't leave a trio unfinished, Vita. I don't even know what their shinies are. Cobalion turns more dark blue. Kinda like an ocean blue. Instead of his turquoise. And Terrakion, I don't know how to describe him. That reset was almost a minute. Not sure if you dig. It's not about whether or not you dig. It's about sending a message. Kinda hungry. A message to the Sword of Justice, I would trap you all in a PC forever. Yes. Just like the perfect trainer you are. Catch them and put them in a box. I still got my fingers crossed for this Litwick. See, I like to try and do as many playthroughs as I can with my shinies, because it just adds a little bit more sentimental value. Like my shiny Primeape, nicknamed Chestnut, has so much sentimental value to me, and a lot of people are like, it's not a great shiny and it's a Primeape, but I love my Chestnut. I love him so much I can't even decide if I want to evolve him into Annihilate or not. Just because the thought of him having to die to become an Annihilate kinda sucks. I do too. My shiny Umbreon has a Galar Champion, Effort, and Ribbon. Very nice. Heck yeah. I'm using it in Legends Arceus, not sure there's ribbons in their game. I believe there's only one ribbon you can get, and it's for taking a picture with your Pokemon. Oh, really? Yeah. I think it's something like I don't know. It's something like that. And then of course, if it's an alpha Pokemon, I believe you can get the alpha mark on it, or the alpha ribbon. So I guess that's technically 2. But you don't get that until you take it out of Legends Arceus. And I guess if you put it in Arceus, then you can't get that mark, because I guess only Pokemon from Arceus can get that mark. Hey, you're right, just looked it up. Nice, thank you. I'm somewhat smarticles. I have my moments. I caught an Alpha Scyther. I want to turn into, or Scissor. Scyther, I want to turn it into a Cleaver. Nice. Hell yeah, there you go. I hate to cut it short, but I think this is probably the last soft reset for the night. And then I'm gonna go get some sleep. My main team in Sword and Shield had a Scissor too, but it kinda sucks on Arceus. The game seems harder in general. Hey, I'm down for a little bit harder game, right? Sounds good, man. 6-hour stream. Yeah. Kinda short today. Sorry, but Articuno's kicking my work. I'm kicking my butt. I read your message at the same time that I was talking. Clearly getting tired. Like I said, I'll be back later today. And I think what I'm gonna do is just wake up, have some food, work out, and then I'll be online after that at some point. And we'll pick up another 5,000 with the Articuno, unless Shiny wants to show up. Well, that's the most amount of encounters I've put on Chimchar in about 2-3 months. So, thank y'all for pushing me for that. And I can add 65 more to this. Alright. Nice to meet you. Good luck. Nice to meet you as well, Vita. R mode. Dillo, if you're still here. It was great to meet you all. Thank you all so much for stopping by, hanging out, getting to know me, the follows, everything. And no pressure, of course, but if y'all ever want to, I hope I do get to see y'all again at another stream. But of course, no pressure. What do we want to do? Do we want to raid, or shall I just end stream? Let's see what's going on. Fire red. Dude, streaming there. We got Fubuki doing Naval Rock Lugia, an Ironmon, speedruns. Chunktastic. Mr. J. The Snorlax solo run. What else? Let's see what's going on in the Platinum universe. On Platinum. Briefcase King, that's me. Platinum Despair Simulator. Let's check this guy out. We're gonna do a raid. Thank you. I hope you all take good care. Take well. I hope you all have a good day as well. Retreat. How do you do this? / raid. There we go. Don't laugh at me for being an idiot. Unrecognized command. Okay, so I have to do this. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.